Welcome to NSL 6.
Is just gonna attack now. Yeah, sometimes we have to stop him.
Oh no. Okay, so we only get.
It's over now.
We're gonna go not protected right now. There's
Oh my god! Look, players, look away!
It's just Pearls on the clock. It said you better move out before this hat-trick minutes because otherwise I'm gonna start building scores and sucks and then you're not getting out of it.
Oh no! Oh no! You worse!
Terry needs to siege things up. You can't just walk those in there. Okay, let's pull back. Oh my god, so many mind breaks, did so much damage. Well, never mind about it being a playlist disaster. Look.
Pushing. Welcome to NSL 6.
Welcome to NSL.
Welcome to NSL 6.
Welcome to NSL. And there we are. Don't mind me, I'm intently staring at my OBS to see when it ends. How are you all doing today? Look at all you wonderful people. Killer Ace, I did see you guys post in the NWL about your series, and I looked at it, and let me see here. Request a cast. Yes, I saw that. I'm gonna do it probably for next week. Hey, look at these party people. All right, that's just a reply, so that is not an important ping. Yeah, so that'll probably be, because I usually record on Sundays, so it's also going to be weird because I have to do 2 weeks of YouTube because I'm going to be gone until, like, basically Tuesday, because I'm gone from the 28th through the 4th, well, 3rd. I get home at, like, midnight on the 3rd. So I have to do 2 weeks of YouTube content for you wonderful people, so that'll fall its way in there somewhere, I'm sure. People love ZBZs, I'm sure. But how are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic time. We got some great NSL for you today, I think. Why are there other races? Because people wanted to play easier races. All right. Sorry, I also just got to update the scoreboard here real quick. So, because I was talking instead of doing it, because big brain. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the score. If I remember which one it is, because it's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, I messed up. Hang on. I don't remember how to stop
Welcome
a
to
transition
NSL 6.
progress. There it is. Production value, guys. You're welcome. Look at me, guys. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, we're professionals here. But yeah, look at this. We got Hydralick These Nuts versus Rockets Raiders. Let me pull up the graphics somewhere where I can actually see it. And then I can walk you through it, because I can't see it on either of my side monitors because I'm blind. All right, so today we've got Tiers 2 and Tier 3. So Behemoth and Hyperion. We are starting with Hyperion, of course, because that's where, that's where all the fun stuff is. So that puts us with Lamb, Tech, and Vile, Tomato, the people who are definitely going to lose, versus our boys, Elevation, Memnom, and another 2. Obviously the winners, right? Obviously. Come on, guys. We all knew this going in. There we are. Get some of this stuff updated. And of course, the map of the week is Heartbreak Ridge. Who doesn't love Heartbreak Ridge? Great map. I mean, it's been a great map for 15 years now. Because as we discovered on a stream a while back, it was introduced in 2008, for those of you who didn't know exactly. There's your fun fact of the day. Now if I do this, should just chink chink. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Let's go. I promise, guys, I'm a professional. All right. You know what? You guys are probably here for some StarCraft, aren't you? Doing the next ASL? That'd be cool. It would be a lot of fun to do an ASL. I don't think I ever will, but if somehow there's a way to do an ASL, I'll do it. For the people. Actually, funny enough, my first real solo casting of any sort of professional level StarCraft is Friday. The 2v2 that I'm putting up is from BSL. I'm doing one of the BSL 2v2 series for the next couple weeks because I was like, I don't really want to find another one from BWCL because my replay folder is an absolute mess because I've totally forgotten to clean it. So I was like, I'll just grab some BSL ones. Zero sent these out recently. I did cast some of them, not the ones that are going up on my YouTube, but I did cast some of them on the BSL channel with, what was it, Raz I think I was casting with? Yeah, it would have been. Yo, Martin, welcome. Or Genesis, depending on who you ask. But, dude, 2v2, they are interesting. There's definitely a lot of, like, you look back, it's like, oh, God, he's doing a thing. But, I think it's doable. Keeps it fun and interesting. And they're fun, right? I just genuinely enjoy 2v2s. But let me go ahead and spin up a lobby here. Yeah, we can get right on into it. Alright, guys. I hope you're ready for some StarCraft and some poor commentary. Because that's what we got. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure you didn't let anybody down. Win, lose, or draw, we're all having fun. And honestly, that's what it's about here. Spawning here, top left-hand side. With an irrelevant color and an irrelevant team. Give it up for Lamb. No, guys, it's Rockets Raiders. It's yellow. I mean, yellow is a default good skin for Protoss because it just matches the color scheme naturally. But it's so like AI, you know? It had even good like ChatGPT telling me how to do my homework AI. This is like boring AI. This is like Microsoft's one that tells you how to kill yourself or something. You know? And his opponent in the bottom right-hand side with all the heart and soul, the magenta players. He's on my team. This boy gets it. Let's go. Playing for these nuts. Give it up for another 2. All right, guys. PvP. Oh, yeah. Yo, Fix Gear, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. We love some Brood War casting around here. I mean, this is all still actively played. This game was played last week. This is for Nom Star League, NSL. It's a fun in-house tournament that Team Nom puts on. It's open to anybody who wants to play, but it's put on by Nom. Used to be an in-house. Back in the day. All right. Probes fast each other. Fun fact, there's some real math as to why your scouting path is this. Like the way it calculates distance between little like segments, it's weird. It's really interesting math, but also it's math, so I'm not good at it. All right, Zealot, come on up here. No Zealot yet. We did go core first. Still usually like to see a Zealot after a little bit though, just to, you know, it's always good and safe. There he is. All right. All right, the perks of pushing off everything a little bit here is you get this earlier Zealot, you can push back scouting, have a little bit of fun, but realistically, you know, getting that earlier core is just, it's kind of nice, you know? All right. That should do pretty well of blocking a lot of scouting attempts. This man. I might understand something. All right. So anyone who knows, you know, you get your little this guy, right? And you do your grinding. And there's your little secret compartment underneath, right? All right. So you take this, you open up your secret compartment. I don't open mine very often, mind you, all right? If you know, you know. But I don't open mine very often. Because I'm like, I'll save it for a special occasion, right? And special occasions never come because it's always just, this isn't special enough, save it for a better time. Until you're at, like, this point, where this is, like, a lot. So this bowl is, like, the current bowl that I have packed is, like, half Keef. Yes, the extra happy time, extra fun. So this is a solid, like, 30-something% of that. So, just so you understand what you're getting. I just want you to understand what you're getting for your money, all right? As a seller, I respect my buyer and want you to be well informed. Oh, that one got me. Dang it. I really tried. I really didn't want to cough on that one. All right, they're both going Robo. It looks like here. I know the two did go 2 gates, though, on the back. Oh, hello. This is awkward. This is definitely awkward, boys. This is not good. I repeat, we've got a code red. Hello, goons? Hello? Oh, Dragoons. Why? Why are you so stupid? Alright. It is working on both sides, though, because this goon was getting bullied by probes for a moment. Alright, there you go. Door's open. Send it. He's microing at home, though. He's really trying. Honestly, just as long as you have production going, worry about this. You have 2 gates. He's only got 1. You're going to outproduce him at home. And you should be able to outkill him here as he spawns. So yeah, this is super good for another 2. Bring these probes home. Send these guys across. Yeah, this is super good spot. Just keep killing workers. I mean, this guy needs to actually do some work. There we go. Yeah, here we go. This is what you like to see. All right, 1 goon pops. You still have 2. Oh, God. This one's so hurt. It doesn't matter. Still win. All right, we win that fight. Beautiful. Yeah. And now we can just target down some workers, have some fun. Macro cycle at home. On the back of this, you drop and expand. And then you go, no, guys, I was playing a huge macro game. Trust me. Like, this is the expand I dropped. Look at it. Good target firing here from Lamb, targeting down the weakened goon. There we go. There's a good pullback from another 2 right there. Oh. Again, we did finish up here, so we do have a second goon, but we don't have to give him an inch. Yeah. So you just set your gateway rallies here, and you just rock and roll. I'm glad we got an observer in here. That's gonna help. All right, Cannon is gonna get killed here. Lots of goons. GG is called. And like that, another 2 is gonna take the first game. Let's go. You love to see it. Another one. And then when he wins the second one, then it's another 2. That's my boy. All right, over here. Give a point to D's nuts. I don't even remember who suggested Hydra like these nuts. That's the worst part. It's such a good team name, and I don't remember who said it. I just know that it showed up on Suri's list, and I was like, vote. Dude, if I had access to all the team channels, I would. I would do something like that, but that would be pretty funny, actually. Fartcraft team. The world isn't ready for Fartcraft. How unfortunate. You know what the world is ready for? Another PvP. I hope... Well... I said the world is ready, so you're getting it anyway. Congrats. You are now the world. We heard the children. Alright, guys. Bottom left-hand side. These guys are picking their colors, so you know what? I might not like it, but I respect Lamb for having a color. Give it up for our boy, Lamb. Who's, he's doing a thing, guys. They played on the right version. Oh, I'm so proud. All right. And his opponent, who's about to have a thing done to him. Give it up for our team. Let's go, another 2. How you doing, Tech? God, everyone's here tonight. Look at this. It's a party. Don't worry, I've got a box around here somewhere. I brought a gift. Get in a box. Dude, this is a Nom household here. It's the greatest team ever to buy. All right. There's the gateway. There's the other gateway. Oh, yeah. Man. Man, we are, Oh, that's the message I had to read with my own eyes. God. Average ladder toss. But anyway. Yeah, it was just like, you read the name and you're like, no, there's no way, like, How'd You Like These Nuts is a great name. And then you think about it and you're like, nah, shit, that's good. That's real good. And then you just run with it. Can't beat this. Oh, chat. Shield battery's coming on up here. All right. Probe's going home. He's like, I've done my job. Feels dank, man. Yeah. And you know what? We got that. Like, apes per minute, right? Apes per minute. So, like, perfectly, you know? I think, Snow's Forgotten Bros is a great one. That's that, like, upper end of perfect. Where it's like, yeah, some thought goes really into it, but it's just like, yeah, you definitely had to think about it, but it works. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone likes this content, because I know it's not these other guys in chat. Beautiful hold with I didn't really comment on it. I'm not gonna lie here, but a lot of good drilling here, good zealot placement. Another two really holding the first round with very little damage, almost equal on workers still. And I mean, we've got goon range coming. We were making goons here. Oh my god, these zealots are just not getting anything done. Oh no. Yo, fear. You just missed the 420. You're like 8 seconds late. What a solid hold from another two guys. What? Alright, it looks like on the back of this, Cybercore's coming up here. And we're choosing to bank up 4 zealots at a time. So we're going to go ahead and try for a much harder hit in here. Dude, I want you to understand. I definitely deserve credit for Cavapoodle. Oh, Tech, come to Chicago. What do you think it's going to be? Yeah, like the whole land in Chicago is going to be us smoking half the day and then playing StarCraft the other half. It's going to be beautiful. But yeah, so Cavapoodle, my first time. So I joined Nom, right? Because, I'm not new to Nom, but I'm still like not old to Nom. And I joined and they're like, "Oh, hey, hop on this cast with Cavapoo for NSL Season 5." And I'm like, "All right." And he joins, and I say something gets said, and I call him Cavapoodle, and everyone just kind of stopped. And he went, "I've never heard that one before." And no one has brought it up since, and now it's a thing again. So I'm taking all of the credit. Someone's bringing you a raccoon? What? Killer Ace, what? Like, I'm high, but what? Alright. Goon range coming on up here. This is not Fallout. Unfortunately, there is no pocket base. Ah, that makes sense. You don't want to kill a vet. That's not what you want. Alright, we got a lot of goons here. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually pretty sick. Now, guys, I'm no expert, but is this off? No, it's not off, right? No, it's not, right? It's not off, right? Guys, is this off? Is this off a square? Alright, Zealot's coming in here. Goons will catch him on the bridge. That's cool. Oh, that's cool as shit. Goons don't fit across this bridge until the minerals are mined out, in case you're curious. Alright, yeah, and these goons back at home, dancing. They're doing the anti-zealot dance. And then the zealot's like, can't go in there. Alright, Cannon coming up here for defense. That's a lot of zealots to tango with. Yeah, we gotta be real careful about that. Oh, these zealots are gonna come back in, but we do have the goons here that don't know what they're doing. We got a Reaver out. But, hello, goons? Hello, goons? What is this? What is he doing? Alright, goons are still trading out here for some silly reason. We don't have any tech here yet. Forge, but no +1. He comes in and kills the thing. We got shuttle here. We got no Templar tech at all. These gates are still producing. Seems legit. Alright, Robobay coming on up here. So Lamb is going to start going the way of the Reaver. Yeah, this... Okay. Oh, he still doesn't know where it is. Alright. Small little hidden base here. Tiny hidden base here in the bottom right. Alright. Goon's going to get caught out. Oh, the other goon's going to get caught out because they can't go across the bridge. Knowing your map's important, guys. Not that I know any of the maps, and I kind of go into them blind and just build hydras. Alright, he definitely just saw those gateways. Citadel now coming up here. DT drops? Is that his thought to get back into this? It's gotta be, right? Oh, look out. We got Eminem in chat, guys. All right. Ooh, here we go. Let's send it on in. All right, that cannon gets wrecked. Pop Reaver. Oh, there's just a lot of purple here, guys. There's a lot of purple here. He's up 20 supply. He's down in workers and up in overall supply. Oop. That's just a lot of army. Oh, the Reaver shot's connecting. Oh, no. Guys. What started with a 2-gate proxy? Oh, man, this is really turning. Zun's a great caster. Great guy. Alright, we're just throwing minerals at this Nexus, quite literally. Run, probe, run! Harry Mack. Don't know the name. Alright, GG is called. Unfortunately, the goons in prison here, they weren't enough. Very well played by another two. Good work. Love to see it. Guys, I love PvP. I love Reavers. PvP is just the best matchup. YouTube Harry Mack. Alright. I have to give it a look. Oh boy. This is where it gets fun. Alright, reset. Ah. Best beer, maybe. Yeah. I think PvP is the best one to watch, by far and away. ZVZ is very interesting to watch. Like, for the first 5 minutes. Honestly, once it's muta battles, it's really annoying to watch, unless you're really invested in it. Like, I get really invested in ZVZ, and I'm like, oh, well, actually, if you have, like, this, if you have a larva underneath and the bounces do the chink, chink, chink. Yeah, I get really into ZVZ. But, yeah, then TVT's unwatchable. Everyone knows that. Sound about right? Yeah. Oh, that's what we should do. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay, so TVT at the lowest level, right? Like, bottom of F rank TVT is really funny because they don't know what they're doing. From, like, above that to low S, absolutely terrible to watch. It's just tank lines. And then you get, like, BSL, ASL, you know, you get, like, that end of the spectrum, and it's great to watch. 2 TVT ASL finals, both were a joy to watch. Like, you know? Gotta give it to them. Alright. Oh, that's what we needed to do. And the score. Alright. So, let's... Oh. I'm covering a score. There we are. So, this is a 2. This is my first score. Yeah, because that was that slot. Yeah, where's the other score? There you are. You go down here. And you become a donut. There we are. Yeah, you love to see it. Graf, go to bed. Graf, what are you doing? How are you doing, Graf? Good start for these nuts. What's up, Graf? He's gonna cannon rush me, guys. My stream's about to get cannon rushed. You ready? You gonna lose in round 2 again? Alright. Let's go ahead and watch some of the finest matchup known to mankind. Ah. In the upper left-hand side with the red Zerg drones. Give it up for Bromato, the Zerg player. Not to be confused with Brotato, the Protoss player. And his opponent in the lower right-hand side playing for the best team in the league. Give it up for the purple Protoss Elevation. Graph, I bully you so you can bully Terran players. Right? I want to see more cannons and more Terran player bases. Chat's hype for Bromato. I'm here for elevation personally. It's all about that high. Get it? 'Cause elevation, height. It's all about that high. Alright, guys. I'm going home. I'm turning the stream off, guys. I'm done. DQ Stranik. Alright. 9 pool. 9 hatch. In the natural. That's cool. Alright. 9-9. So. Alright. We're just going to do a 9-9, it looks like here. Could still do the 9-9-9, but. I don't know. It depends on how many 9s he's honestly feeling. But nah. Nah. Only Bromato can handle the 9-9-9. All right, got links coming on up here. All right, so the 999 versus the 99. Who wins? Usually the man with more 9s. So, unfortunately for my boy Elevation here, he doesn't have enough 9s. Cannon rushes are a lot more map specific in Brood War than they are in StarCraft 2. Like, they are much more map dependent. That's a question. I have no clue when you have an advantage in ZVZ, as shown by my ZVZ history of like 0-80. Oh. Okay. Oh, nibbling away. Gotta be careful. Oh, oh God! So many links just popped at once. That's unfortunate. Run, run, my boys. All right, layer coming on up here, so we should see the Spire here in a moment. All right, Nightgraph. There he is. All right. Still just droning here, actually. Hello. Droning? That's illegal. Stop that. You don't drone in a ZVZ. What do you think this is? Both of you. 10 minutes in the penalty box. What are you doing? You have double digits amount of workers. That's... Unless you're playing Hydras, you can't do that. Alright? No. If you're gonna do it, you gotta play Hydras. Alright. Alright, so File, this is where you just you put down your Hydra den here, and yeah, you go into Hydras. Alright. Additional hatchery coming on up here for the larva. He's doing it for the larva instead of for the vine. Alright. Alright, spores coming on up here. So we will be safe from the mutas. Just for a moment. With your Hydra builds, maybe. Oh, hello. These links just ran in like absolute Giga Chads. And get 2 drone kill. What? Huh? Hello? Is that even legal? Huh? I don't know what just happened. Alright, mutas do see the lings go out. And go over here and grab them real quick. There's really nothing on the ground to stop these lings, so you have to kill them with the mutas. And that's just not quick with 3 mutas. But yeah, it's going to pull all the mutas home because you got to deal with this. This is actually a terrible spot for your sunken. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, 2 drones. Oh, they're all falling. Oh god, there's so much blood on the ground. Yeah. So, sunken here, it is nice and tucked away, admittedly, yes. But when you're drilling the drones, they're going to get full service area anyways. You put it like here, right? And yeah, they can nibble at it from here, but you can drill across it on the bulk of it. It's really nice. Alright, nice. Getting in here, getting some drone kills. Pop. Pop. Now, I mean, you still have like 10 more drones to kill before it's even. So you might want to get on that. But, oh. These boys just hiding out. These guys are on break. These guys are... Oh, nope. No more smoke break for you, boys. Sorry. Alright. Elevation facing the massive supply block that is 26 out of 26. Alright. We're just going to transfer drones here knowing that we can't protect it. Alright. Finally lose a Muta. Ooh, nice shot. Alright, there it is. There she is, guys. Oh. Oh, yes, I'm going to bring it in. We got the Hydra Den. You know what we're about here. It's not a good ZVZ without a Hydra Den. Alright, elevation going to grab his natural here. Finally. Like, hey, you know what? Not a bad idea. Another base. Yeah, could handle that. We got 25 drones here. For Bromato here. Absolute massive economy in a ZVZ. 4 hatches. Yeah. This is easily affordable. Hydra speed coming up here. Very nice. Yeah, it's just, you keep producing them, you know? You just... He skipped out on army for this entire time. Yeah. But the trick is, you look, he's got just like, you know, a handful of lings. He's just been droning hard because his opponent hasn't really had a like, there's... Elevation hasn't done anything to need lings, right? He's only been playing mutas. He's not playing muta ling. He's only playing mutas. So if there's no lings, you don't need your own lings because you're not doing anything with them. So you can just drone super hard straight into Hydras. Very big brain. Alright, we're going to double expand here. Or at least have some considerations for it. This is a bold idea. Meanwhile, we are massing some Hydras. Getting our upgrades range. We're getting +1. Oop. Hello, drone? What are you doing, bud? All right. One Hydra coming out here just to show that they exist. So yeah, I'm here. All right, here come the Mudas. All right, 4 on gas. Beautiful. And this is the most annoying part of playing Hydras. You have to play them essentially like Marines without stim. It's so hard. Alright. We're getting some good shots off, but we're not like getting any kills really. Oh. Hello. What? Excuse me, elevation. He left the wrong ones behind. Alright. And now we're going to start bullying this back. We got a lot of Hydras going up the top way, too. Once this whole army meets up, it's going to be pretty formidable here. Dropping panics, creeps. Yeah, literally you're playing this just like Marine Medic at this point. Alright, yeah, the muta's gonna get chewed up here. This is a solid Hydra game from our boy. All he has to do is kill this Sunken. Yeah. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is what I want my games to look like. Unfortunately, they never do, because I'm bad. Alright. The drones are going to transfer right through the Hydras. Beautiful. Oh, they're going to try and transfer over to here, but they can't. They're all dead. However, it does telegraph to Vile here that there's a base. Oh, that was painful to watch. We did split off enough army that are very discombobulated here. GG is called, though. And Brotato here is going to take game number 1. GG's. You hate to see it. You hate to see, absolutely hate to see it, guys. You hate to see the enemy team winning. GG's. Exactly. I would love to see an ASL game with Hydras. Like, I would cry. It would be the peak. Like, when I see an ASL game, ZVZ, where they have Hydras, that'll be, like, my best day. Oh, yeah, of course there is. It's called more mutas. Because mutas are just good. Alright, let's see what these guys do the next game. Do we get more Hydras, guys? I think we get more Hydras. I hope we do. Alright, spawning here. Top left-hand side. Yellow. Yellow Zerg. I kind of just want to shift tab. That looks so bad. The yellow drones. Give it up for Bromato. Bottom right-hand side with a decent color at least. Give it up for elevation. He's going to elevate this series, right? To 1 each. Huh? Huh? Yo, sir. How are you doing? All right. Well, elevation's getting an overlord. Not getting an overlord here. Ooh. All right. 999. Ding, 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 ding. All right, guys. We figured out his build order again. Dude, Dark Origin's a fun map. I really like it. Especially when you build a hatchery over here. You just mine out the back minerals and ruin someone's day. Like I did to a poor Terran player. I literally did the worst Ling all-in you've ever seen. It had only worked because he was trying to do a Valk build. But I know the guy. He's like super new to Brood War. He's only played like a handful of games. So I felt kind of bad for doing it to him. Fiant. No, it's actually he's a one of the guys from Plat Heroes, our StarCraft 2 team. He I got him into Brood War and I had to play against him and I absolutely bullied him. I'm doing good. I am ready for Home Story Cup. I'm so excited. And you know what? Just for you, you can actually even see what I got. And gotta shift these downward so I can actually still hear the game. And then I gotta swing this around. There we are. I'm ready. I'm ready for Germany. Can you tell? All right, Lings are popping. This is my Home Story Cup hat. There we are. Put it back on the hook. Nah, just Oklahoma. Not Texas. Fuck that. To hell with Texas. So, this is for a StarCraft 2 event, right? Because I'm in both scenes. I'm in Brood War and StarCraft 2. Both are great for different reasons. I'm going to get that out of the way before someone has to have a... Before someone's like, But in the StarCraft 2 scene, I am known as like the crazy American because I'm basically the only American who will travel to Europe. So I have a reputation as the American. Oh, Ling trade out. Ling trade out. But yeah, since I'm known as the American, I'm going to bring a cowboy hat. And my gimmick is I'm going to have everyone sign it that's there. So I have a hat with all the people from the event. And I'm going to just do that for different events. It's a fun little gimmick, you know? 40 hours in the car? Fuck. Yes, you get to sign the hat. Everyone will get to sign the hat. And the best part is that right here in the front, this spot right here is reserved for whoever wins the tournament. So it'll just be like winner and then that person, which means they will have signed it twice. Because obviously I'm going to get everyone to sign it before the end of the weekend. When we don't know who the winner is yet. These guys are just throwing away Lings, by the way. This is beautiful. This is how This is what ZVZ is meant to be. Just keep making Lings and throwing them away. Oh, yeah, because Cyril's from Texas, obviously, so he'll love it. Dude, I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. And now Lino wants to play Padel every morning. We're going to be literally spending 10 to 12 hours a day drinking. He's like, what if we get up early and play Padel? And I'm like, you know what? I'm about it. All right, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna hit on this Spire. How you doing, Spire? Looking cute. All right. Oh, okay. Now they're back to hitting on it. How you doing, Spire? Oh, we gotta cancel that. That's totally dead. You gotta. Oh no, cancel. It's a kill. Oh no. Elevation in shambles. My boy. This is what you get when you try and tech up. This is why I never play mutas in ZVZ. Killer Tomato. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. What a movie. Alright, yeah, these link trades are just not going. These are not going good for elevation. He's going to have to lose his hatchery. Yeah. And here, Bromato is getting back on gas. He's just getting everything going. Lings are killing an egg. This should be illegal. Yeah. Yeah, that's not something you see every day now, is it? How often do you see lings kill an egg? Box select, grab an overlord. Beautiful. You see, this is exactly where you want your sunken. So you can do this. This right here. This. And then you just grab them all. You click back on the mineral. You do it again. Oh, look at it. This sunken's getting so much value. Ah, that sunken got so much value. I mean, now you gotta run away because you're fighting way too far with your drones. Yeah, look at that. I mean, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. No, no, no. Keep the drone. Come on. Build a sunken. Come on. Come on. Bring it back. Bring the drone back. Come on. Bring the drone back. Larry coming on up here. Dude, this is Brood War ZVZ at its finest. It's just lings. As God intended. This is what we're here for. Alright, we're running in and grabbing a drone. We go to block the ramp. These guys are like, I'm not going for the ramp. I'm not aiming for the ramp. Oh, now they are. Oh. Perfect. Now we can scout out and see what the Overlord already sees, which is that he's going for a lair. And there's so many Overlords in this base. Yeah. All right, guys. You heard it here first from a StarCraft 2 pro player, essentially. This kid's going places in StarCraft 2. And he says that he plays the easier game by comparison. He's a Zerg player, for records. You've heard it here first. Actual confirmation that StarCraft 2 is easier. Same difference. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, drone. Come on. Yeah, a lot of A moving. Whoop. Gonna take a weird fight. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Oh, no. Brrr. Slapping pink. God, that's a descriptive sound. I don't know. I don't like that. I'm just... No, because they have to be like covered in syrup too, so it's just too huggy pancake. Just. Aww. Oh, That's an image. Oh, this sunk is unbreakable. Alright, the first Muda has hit the field. Dude, we're not even talking about drone count anymore. It's not even worth it. This game has been over. This one Muda is gonna fly across and there's our Evo chamber, guys. Yep. Right on time. This should be an instant GG. He can't even drill across now because he's walled it. Oh no, what a no. No, you're kidding me. This is the greatest scuff in history. Oh. Oh no. That's like actual nightmare fuel. Oh god, that's like ruining the drilling. Ah. GG's. GG's. Dude, fight for every inch. I teach my team to fight for it. Even if it seems hopeless. You gotta fight for every inch. Style potato. Alright, guys. Well, the era of good mirrors is gone. On for the era of bad mirrors, aka PvP again. Oh shit. It's Wednesday. I didn't ask for the lineups. Thank you, Siri. Thank you. I totally forgot today's Wednesday. My mom's in town, so I've been like hanging out with her and doing stuff. What? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Nice. Absolute nice assist. My co-captain, I'd be fucking dead without him. We wouldn't have a team. Suri knows everything, and it's wonderful. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was updating the scoreboard. All right, there we are. Perfect. This is why Siri gets paid the big bucks. Because I am helpless. Absolutely helpless. Like, not a shot in the world. For those of you who don't follow CSL, I haven't made a replay pack in like 8-10 months. So Siri had to go through and make them all. And what an absolute champion, honestly. That was a terrible ask of me, and it got done, and I'm super happy. Thank you. Can you hear it? Yeah. I don't know how loud it's going to be, actually, compared to my microphone. Yeah, it works. I just have it off currently because I'm really bad at it. I can do block chords. I can't do anything classical. Like, getting my hands to do separate things, that ain't it, chief. I can do, like, block chords. I know my music. I've taken years of music theory. I was a choir kid. I am better at playing the bass back there or the acoustic guitar. Where's my acoustic? Right there. It's currently sitting on a rack. I can do those guys a lot better. Those are my main instruments. Keyboard is just like an instrument I know how to play. Hell, I could do Irish tin whistle if I had one nearby. I don't. I need to get one. I need more instruments. Is that not good guitar? One of these days I'll actually be good enough to play on stream. One of these days. It's not today. Actually, what I've been working on is I want to change my dono alert, right? And I want it to be Money from Pink Floyd. But for copyright reasons, I have to record it myself. So I've been learning to play that on bass. Let me tell you, 7/4 timing is not actually the hard part of that. It's funny enough. But God, it's because it's like do 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 do. The 2525 kills me because my fingers just don't stretch far enough. You know what? I'll talk to Niantic. We'll see if we can't do something at the LAN, right? I'll talk to him. Well, I do like an excuse to go spend $2,000 at CME. We'll see what we can do. Nah. It's honestly the 7/4 is the easiest part of that, but that's because I really good with my time signatures. All right, guys. Let's keep rambling, but let's have a little bit of like StarCraft behind this. You know what? This is what we'll do. We'll get through this series, and then I'll break out the base, and we'll play a little bit between series. Have a little bit of fun. All right? I got you. All right. Spawning here in the upper left-hand side with the purple probes. Give it up for our boy, Tech. I love this guy. Tech is such a great guy. And he's proxying. Of course he's proxying. Of course he's proxying, guys. It's a Protoss. What did I expect? Bottom right-hand side. Give it up for Mem. Nom. Would a good guy proxy? No. Good guys would never proxy. Great guys, though, would definitely proxy. Yes, a great guy would proxy. Oh, no. We are... Alright, fuck this. I'm getting the instrument now. This isn't happening, chat. Alright, so Memnom is 2 gating. What you're saying is there's a chance. Alright, so what should happen here, we should start 2 zealots. This probe will recognize there's no gateways, and he should keep them at home. He'll keep them here. When the zealots come in, he should just immediately grab them and fight. You know, he actually... Theoretically, when you see this, you probably drop a battery. If he drops like a battery here, this could actually be a solid hold. Would cannon be better? Maybe. I think but then you have to get the forge and the cannon, so you have to spend 300 minerals, right, to get there. Yeah, okay, you see this. Yes, drop the battery. Yes, there's the battery. Okay, so it's obviously not in a great spot for what he's going to have to defend. But he has the ability to run up to it, charge, and come back down. Yeah, you could... Okay, so the thing is, right? So you need 300 minerals, so that's 2 gateways to build the cannons. So you have to build those, and then you still have to build a gateway to go across, right? Okay, here we are. He sees it, and he's like, wait, now, just wait a minute. What is this? Alright. Don't fight that far away from your battery. Run! 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 Alright, and now this is where Tech starts the batteries himself. Alright, come on. We need some solid drilling here. We need some probe action here. We need the boys, right? This is where Imagine Dragon starts playing. Alright. Aggressive battery. Come on. Come on, Memnon. You can do this. I believe in you. Our team trainings have gone better than this. You got this. All right, these Zealots are looking very bruised. Oh, God, probes are popping. Epic. PvP be like, GG, no. He's going to stay in and kill the probes, too. Oh. Pepe hands. Full Pepe hands. Micro. You hate to say it, but it all comes down to a micro in a moment like that. Like your ability to move your Zealots around and be drilling with your probes at the same time. Because what you need to do is, so Zealots are coming up, right? So you need your Zealots to be here. You do the drill, you send the drill in, and then as you're drilling and the Zealots are bouncing, you get them to bounce up and your Zealots come in. And that's when you need... It's very micro-intensive. Yes, and then also, the longer this goes on, the more that they just win. Serious, that's a valid point. Yeah, mining time is huge. It's something that doesn't get talked about a lot in Brood War casting, I've noticed. Like, you'll see someone be like, oh yeah, you pulled the boys, oh, this is great. And it's like, all right, but what about how much lost mining time there is, right? And I'm guilty of it too. Like, that wasn't the first thing I brought up for this, but like, lost mining time is so huge. All right. Yeah. And then, but if you don't pull enough, you lose instantly because he just kills the handful that you pull and then he kills the rest. And it's like, damn it. It's such a careful balancing act. All right. Let's have a quick smoke and we'll go straight into game number 2. You get a light one. All right. Oh, yeah, you choose a poor player? Yeah, 100%. Fuck that. Someone does that to you, you're just like, no thanks, chap. No thanks. Hard no. All right. Spawning here, top left-hand side of Retro. A 4-player map. Up a point. So he's up a point physically, right? He has 1 point, right? But morally speaking, he's definitely down. Yeah, morally speaking, Tech is losing. I mean, physically he's winning, I guess, but like, yeah, this is, at what cost? At what cost is he winning, all right? And over here in the top right, our poor boy. This man deserves better. He's a trooper. He'll see it through. Give it up for Memnon. All right. I believe in him in a macro game, right? I think he can do it. You get into that nice, solid mid game. I think he's got like a really good. I think he's favored. You know, a little bit. Tech's a good player. I think Memnon's slightly favored in like the mid game, as you go into like that later mid game. But Tech doesn't like to let it get there. So he's got a first scout, which is classic. Whenever you get cheesed, you always get first scouted. Somehow, every time, without fail. They always know where you are. You do something like this, you'll get them. You'll scout them last, right? You'll scout like there, and then like, oh, they're up here. Fucking hell, man. You know? But nope. Guys. You just dropped a gas steal. Guys, I feel defeated. I feel personally defeated at this point on behalf of Memnon. Oh, I would be crying. No, actually, I would not be crying. I would be cussing. Actually, at this point. At this point, I'm not crying. I'm cussing. Like, you're going to hear some words. Alright. Cybercore's coming up here. Memnon sees all this at least, so he knows he's like... He knows what he's up against, right? Yo, Aphrodite, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Yeah, and we're building zealots because he stole our gas. Yo, let's go. Hype. We got some PvP shenanigans here. After this, we're apparently going to play some music because everyone saw there's a piano behind me and a bass and a guitar. And even though these have been here for quite some time, well, no, to be fair, this has only been here for like a week and change. The bass has been here. Oh, no, because the bass also came with the keyboard, didn't it? Oh, I guess these are relatively new then. Alright. You win, chat. I guess I felt like I've had him here longer. I just haven't. Alright. Zealot's derping up the ramp. Oh, come on. No, go the other way. There we go. This is good. I mean, theoretically, yeah. It depends on the micro of your opponent at that point. If your opponent doesn't have good micro, it might be worth it. So like, definitely in the lower leagues, you could try it because you will just be able to swarm them at some point and hope for the best. But I definitely think that would fall off very quickly up the ladder. Unless you go straight for worker kills, and you're just trading out zealots for probes, then you might be able to. One zealot to each goon. Yeah, okay. Sorry with our Protoss shenanigans. Our Protoss expert here. I'm not going for the expand. That's a bold choice. That's my boy. Where are you going? Come back. Cannon's going up. All right. We just have to hold the line for just a minute longer. No apes here, just these nuts. All right, Zealot, your job is done. Run. Oh, no! No, he was almost home. That man, this was... And in that moment, that shot just summarized All Quiet on the Western Front, guys. If you're curious about the book, All Quiet on the Western Front, that zealot getting shot down right as everything finished and he was home absolutely summarizes it. You're welcome. That'll get you through high school. Actually, no. We watched that in middle school, I think. We did a thing on that. Spoiler alert. Yes. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert for a book that came out, like... God, I think that was actually... That's an old one. I think that was a post World War I book. I think it was written like right after the war. This is the tier 3. This is our tier 3 group. We will be going into tier 2 after this. All right, we're pulling the boys. It's never good when you pull the boys. Anytime the boys are pulled. Oh, this is hydraulic these nuts and rockets for Raiders. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Who is it? These nuts. All right, you know what? Next season we need a team that's your mom. When GG is called. Yeah, the Expo is way too bold, and he's slightly very dead. Bulmy coming in here a moment after the GG time to comment on it. Oh, that was painful. Painful for my boys. Oh. Like your mom. All right, Suri, write that down for next season. We're keeping that one. All right. All right, let's go ahead and update some scores here because I haven't. All right, so we'll bring this over here. No, is it control? That's control that you can freely move these things. There we are. Unfortunately, it's not looking good for our boys. Yeah, I have to do all this manually, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, that's totally not readable. Thumbs up. All right, guys, that's the Hyperion League done. Not great. Not great for our boys. That's okay. It's okay. We got 2 more groups. We can make it happen. Not worried yet. We're not worried yet. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. Give me a minute here. I'm going to get the guitar set up, fill my water bottle, and then we'll be right back. All right? Don't go anywhere. We got a lot more, well, some StarCraft, some not StarCraft stuff. So don't go anywhere. We'll figure it out. I know what I'm doing. I don't. That was a lie. All right. We got it. We got a bass, guys. Ta-da. It's a bass. It doesn't sound that great, I'll admit. It's not a great bass, but it's a bass. But I can play. I actually don't know how it levels out with my voice, so do let me know if it's too loud or quiet. Hey, Cookie. You're just in time for us to be off topic. Ah, this part always gets me. No, it's... What is it? Oh, it's 3-5 there. It's, That's what it is. Okay. I don't have this fully memorized yet. If it doesn't show. Play Master of Puppets. Aaron Hendricks. No, I just happen to be able to memorize tab really well. Like, hang on a second here. I need to tab out and I need this. So like let me actually get my login for this. Oh, I got. I forgot that I had a I had Anderson's stream open earlier. So I clicked into my other internet tab and had his stream, which was just me. I was like, what the oh, that's just me. All right. That's good. Never save that because I don't save passwords in Chrome. I have a password manager for that. All right. So yeah, if I go let me just this will work theoretically. I don't know. But here's just like a bunch of tabs that I've learned on guitar. So if I do a little bit of Russian here. Rush is not great to learn on bass. Don't do it. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Where is it? Why does it not come up in my... Oh, you know what? Not gonna work with Dark Reader. But yeah, I just literally just like have this open and then I can just yeah, and this is what I just do in my spare time. Money. I need to record me doing it so that way I can make it like my stream, because I want it to be my dono alert, just for the fun. Getting my pinky to stretch where I need it is so hard. Because also a good form would be keep my fingers here, so it'd be... But I can't make that stretch without my other fingers. I don't know how much of this you can actually see. All right, yeah, so you can see, like, when you play bass, your fingers are supposed to stay down like this as you move, so it should be like... But I can't do it like that, because as I stretch, my fingers have to, like, go out. And, like, right here, going the... I could, but it doesn't sound quite the same. Yeah. I could, but, you know. So, one thing to listen for, and this is something I've learned from doing sound. Actually, let me turn off the Brood War music here. I can't turn it off for me. I'm going to have to deal with it. That's unfortunate. But you guys don't have to. You're welcome. So if you listen, right? So I go like 2, 2, 5. And yes, the 5 is technically my open string on the next one, right? But listen how different that sounds. You get a lot more girth out of that lower string, right? Same note, but you get a lot more girth as you play it on the lower strings, since, you know, they're much beefier strings. So if you can play it down and you just fret up, you play it on the lower string, but you fret up, and you get a little bit more meat out of it. This song is so easy, and then it's so hard at the same time. So much movement. Not what I'm used to. Definitely something I need to work on a little bit. But yeah, it can play bass, you know. I don't know. That's all I've got. You guys asked what I got for you. You're welcome. I don't know. You got anything else, chat? All right. 1 second. Turn Brood War back on. Turn that back on. One of these days we will just do a music stream where we hang out and do music. One of these days we will definitely do that. We will definitely do some music streams since you guys are into it. On bass, that's easy. Dun, dun, dun. I'll play that on bass. Won't touch it on guitar. Not a shot. Not a shot I touch that on guitar. But yeah, on bass, we'll talk about it. Alright, guys. We got tier 2 next. My fingers are absolutely destroyed from it, though. I don't have any of my calluses anymore. You know what tier 2 requires? Yeah. Yeah. You know what, guys? This is what we'll do. You stick it out with me. We got 3 more series to go. After that, we'll just do music. All right? We'll hang out because it's only 7:30. So assuming that these series are an hour each, right? Which is an average, you know, a good length for all 3 games of a best of 3. So 10:30, that's early. Yeah, so we'll do more music. All right. So let's get these scores updated because I never did. Because we were playing music. All right. Who's ready to watch Hydra Lake D's nuts win? Who's ready for it? Ban this man. Someone ban him. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Come on. You don't want him in here. There you go. Just for you, chat. Hashtag not sponsored. Although, Jameson, if you're interested, hit me up. I will gladly be sponsored by Jameson. I will. Yeah, that's fine with me. All right. Let's go ahead and get right into the first series, guys. Cheers. Ting. Warm whiskey. Spawning here in the upper left-hand side with the orange probes. Give it up for our boy, our fighter, our winner. Give it up for Surikata. And in the lower right-hand side, this poor man doesn't know what's coming for him. This poor man. This poor absolute man. Give it up for Mutiler. It's bad for you. A lot of things are bad for me. Sorry. Sorry. I'm glad he... You just stopped, looked at the overboard and went, hi, don't look over here. And then went and dropped the pylon. Literally disrespectful. At this point, you go for a 12 Nexus, right? And you lose. Well, I mean, you could drop a 9 next. That'd be adventurous. Oh, no. He did the thing, guys. He did the thing. Ah! Mueller is absolutely a champion. Actually a hero. Alright, forge fast expand, it's fine. It'll do nicely. Alright. Spawning pool is down. Easy. It's close enough. They're basically the same number. 12 and 11, like, they're close. Alright, hatch is down. 4 lings are out. They're keep you honest kind of lings. Yeah. I'm just saying he should have just, you know. I don't know. 1? Not have looked at the Overlord before dropping his proxy. Alright, second cannon's down. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. This is a disaster. No. Well, that's not great. Third hatch coming on up here. No, 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 no. 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's a good movie. All right, there's your pixel perfect wall. If you're not sure how to wall, this is the perfect way. Just because Surrey did it. So this is clearly the pixel perfect wall. Probe count looking a little low. Not gonna lie, it's not the greatest probe count I've ever seen. Could use a couple more. Was there gonna have a huge economic explosion here as the layer comes up? Sir doesn't have a gas yet or a cyber core. Oh, we remedy. Well. There we go. Big brain. So yeah, he's not gonna be in time to meet the mutas or the scourge. So I don't like that. Mutiler, you know, it's in his name, guys. Muta, obviously, he's a good Muta player. Really good at it, actually. It's really fun to watch. And he drops the Hydra Den. Disrespected in my own cast. You drop that fucking Spire. Disrespected in my own household. I can't believe it, guys. Here I am hyping up his Muta play because he's really good at it, and he did a bunch of it in BSL, which we haven't casted the semis and the finals yet, so you should tune in probably tomorrow. It's a good time. But yeah, here he is going Lurker. All right. Yeah. All right, safety cannons and the Stargate coming on up here because Surrey's like, yeah, you know, in fact, my Stargate's pretty late here. But unfortunately, that safety cannon's not going to help him right now. Mutilo gets in here confirmed and goes, oh, I won. Hell, even just a Hydra bust would win here. But a Lurker bust, that's going to be spicy. All right. Should see a round of Hydra start here. Just a moment. Zealot's pushing back the links. Nice little dance here between the two. Citadel coming on up here. Ooh, big wave. We're adding some Lings in here too so they can tank. That's nice. Second cannon going down here. Surrey just playing it safe. Not safe enough. All right, Corsair's going across. Hasn't seen anything out of the ordinary yet. Yeah, missed all the Hydras, it looks like. Oh, no. All right, now it's going to see the den. It's going to see some Hydras. There we go. Crap, 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 crap. There's like no space for cannons here. All right, so you scout the lair and you scout the Hydra den. So you know it's going to be Lurkers, right? Storm, very good in this scenario, or any scenario. Definitely going to need a couple more cannons, though. Like, you know, maybe up here. Yeah, like that one. Things that can't be hit in a line, right? By these little spiky boys. Pylon at the back door, just in case. You always got to be careful about them trying to enter through the back door. You don't want none of that. It's a big old nope for me, dog. Oh, got him. Easy. Easy MMR. All right. Oh, my God. We're aiming for the temple. But we hit the pylon. So Surrey should immediately know. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got the alert. Chat. Does he know? I don't think he knows. He doesn't know. Oh, no. This game is... This is not... Oh, okay. Now you know. Now you know. Come on. Now you know. Because Mutiler did an accident. This is wonderful. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to do this. I need to run this strat. Are you kidding? I need to write this build down. All right, he says GG. Do I think that was like? Yeah, I see it. I see where you're coming from. Where you GG, like, you know, you're miles behind already, and this happens. I don't think you had to GG at this moment, but I get it. Yeah, like I said, I get where you're coming from. I think you've got Storm. All the lurkers are clumped, and you have high ground vision because of your Sares, right? But yeah, the game has been over for quite some time, so. Backdoor shenanigans. Oh no! Oh no! Not my favorite kind. All right. Surrey taking my advice to the extreme. When you lose, pick the map that you made. That's then that way you have every advantage possible. Because Mutiler doesn't play in CSL, so when you pick Tempest, he's never played it before. Easy? Probably not. It's Mutiler. Nothing is easy with him. Except dying to Mutas. That's pretty easy against him. Alright. Spawning here in the lower right-hand side of our three-player map, Tempest. Give it up for Mutiler. And his opponent in the top center with the orange probes. Give it up for our boy. You love him. He's our homeboy. Give it up for Surikata. I didn't definitely just hit my bong and my heart just stopped. Oh, that definitely didn't happen, chat. Don't worry. All right. It looks like Surrey playing it a little bit more standard this time, so maybe he doesn't get supply blocked at 9 out of 9 for like 20 seconds again. Perhaps. I hate when your fingers start peeling. It's just it's so annoying. All right, overpool. Cool. That's a solid three-player map build. I think with good RNG, you can get away with a 12 hatch, but it's definitely a risky proposition. Gateway first. Surrey's gonna put on the pressure. Drone does spot this immediately. That's a super early scout here. Mutiler super worried after game 1. Yeah. Definitely a little worried after the first game. Go, drone, go! Spit! Alright. Zealot man, on the way. Surrey's not going to block the hatch, it looks like. You don't really get a choice, though, when 6 slings are coming. Well, now that's just rude. Now wait just a darn minute here. I mean, I'm not saying I've never done this to people. I fucking think this is a great idea, but damn. Had to do it to him. Sir using the new emotes, the Chad Hydra. Actually, one of my favorite emotes in the rotation currently. And now, for $5 more a month, right? So, you have $5 a month. Because you have $5 a month go, right? Where she goes, for $5 a month, right? You have her. But now, hear me out. For $10 a month, you get the OG CSL logo. So yes, tier 2 subs. The OG CSL emote is there for them. CSL OG, baby. Never forget the hexagon. This game was in like serious trouble. You have to be ready to build it, Forge. Forge, 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 Forge. No Forge. Now that's just downright painful. Alright. Third hatch coming on up here. And we're just still building lings. Guys, this is a good old-fashioned ling flood. But, you know what's great? A cannon. Honestly, just drop a cannon here and forget about it. Forget about it. You got a few extra pennies in your pocket. Drop like Cybercore and cannon here because it'll protect you from any sort of mutas. You know, there's good potential there. Sell it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh. Hello. Almost salvaged, actually. With some great pro blocking. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, God. We're getting a third base down. Interesting. I like that, actually. Some of them are like better Twitch TV, which I have enabled. So if you have BTTV enabled on your channel, you get like the special emotes. Or also, I just have great sub emotes if you know you happen to have $5 a month. All right, more lings coming out. Drones going across as well. And I would love to have $2.37 a month. All right, battle drones get sent home, unfortunately. Third base is up here. Lair's coming out here. A little late, all things considered. Push off his gas a while. Surrey going up to 3 bases here. And yeah, it should be a good play for him. There's the Citadel. Look at these orange mining machines that are not mining. They're on a drink break. All right, couple more cannons. You know, let's be like these probes. Oh, dang it, they're working again. No, let's not be like those probes. Oh, Cookie's back. He's like, oh, you guys are working again. All right, let's be like this probe and have a drink break. All right, Spire's almost done. But we already have Corsair on the way, so that's nice. Timing out really good. Huh. I've never noticed that. I've genuinely never noticed that. All right. Yeah. Scourge coming on up here to help deal with the Sare. And that's about it. Sare gets all the scouting info in the world, though. Alright, hunting for this Overlord. Doesn't find it. Unfortunate. Oh, no, Link's going to come in here. Oh, is he going to bust the whole op? No, he's not. Wrecked. Oh. Oh, he just barely misses. That base will continue to live on, and we got a lot of Sares. It's party time. It is, in fact, Morbin time for these Sares. Alright, third base is about to get bullied here. There is a Mutalisk. The singular Mutalisk can do a lot. Yeah, Mutalar is checked everywhere except this expand. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is super neat sunken spot. Like, this one you're never getting to with your Zealots. Not a chance. And this one's super hard to get to as well. Alright, where's the Sare team? Why is Sare team 6 back home? Hello, we need air support. Hello, air support, we need you. He's got air. Alright, Hydrodyne coming on up here. Mass Gateway Explosion. We got Stormy Boys. The highest of Templars. Look, it's so dank it's green. Look at it. Yeah, they're good to go. Anti-Muta Cannon's coming up here just in case he accidentally finds it. And Mueller's got to be confused. Like, where's his third? Right? Okay. Lots of Muta Scourge coming on out here. 99 problem and supply blocks are generally most of them. And can I say, this base is the absolute MVP of Suri's game here today. Oh, that's a lot of Scourge. Ooh. We connect with half of the Scourge. Oh. Oh my god. Someone do a thing. What? Why are they not shooting? Oh. So as a Zerg player, right, I find that very, very sexy what just happened. As a Mr. D's nuts, can I say that I am just absolutely fucking shattered? Like, what the actual hell did I just watch happen? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that that was GG, but I'm... Losing Corsairs means you... And you're not rebuilding them, yeah. You have no control over the skies. This game is, This game is very limited of what you can do. We do still have this other base that he doesn't know about still. Which is cool. Until right now where he learns about it. But, like, that base has absolutely saved us. Until right now where we lose. Oh! He's so good at sniping Templar. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. The Mutas get absolutely wrecked, though, by some good storming. Oh. Cannon shooting at Scourge. That's not great. Alright, more cannons coming up here, but not quite done yet. Good drill. Oh, that Hydra's in the minerals. That's unfortunate for the boy. And we keep the base with barely any losses. Overall, as good a hold as you're getting at this point. He's got 70 probes. His supply is still absolutely fantastic, all things considered. And you know what? Is he doing it? Chad, is he doing it? Alright, just storm and storm and like this game is over. I've been in this position many a times. Okay, losing the observer is painful. Where's our High Templar? Why are they all over here? They need to be here. Here I come to save the day. Oh no 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 no. No no. Oh no, he did the thing. He did the thing. Ah, he did the triple storm. We've all done it, though. You know, we drop 6 Dark Swarms at once. We've all done it, you know. We can't single anyone out. But damn, he did the thing. Control group storm. Man thought he was playing StarCraft 2 for a minute. Yeah, at least Fridge would have the decency to storm his own Templar. Come on, Suri. Alright, this base is going to live again. Yeah, this base lives again. So, like, that's cool. We're still at a lot of workers. Supply's a little bit closer, though. And the thing is that most of this gap is army for Mutiler. So we actually need to storm his army this time. Do we have any High Templar? Oh, yeah, we do have a couple High Templars popping. 4th base coming on up here. After Mutiler already has his 4th base. This is, oh, this is, not great. Admittedly. Yeah, I wouldn't call this fantastic for our boy. That's definitely a word I would not use. Especially as we move command instead of A moving. Alright, there we go. There's a storm. Okay, there's another storm. There's another storm. There's another storm. They're okay. We are doing something. Guys, is he going to Protoss his way to a victory? Not if he makes Archons. I mean, we definitely still need a lot of High Templars. I get that their storms are gone, but fuck, we need storms still. We need to also, like, get in here and deny a base. Like, please. Alright, 2 probes here to fight 1 Zergling that they don't know is here yet. Alright. Handful of links going down here to deny that. But, in the meanwhile, why do we need to break your bases if we just kill your natural? What if I just win the game? Alright, Defilers are coming with Plague, but Plague is still a little bit off. Alright, Dark Swarm's still scary. Not really scary when everything's clipped together, everything, and we got storms. But, like, we don't have any zealots here, so, yeah, we can't really engage this right now. Sorry, no. No, no, I said we can't engage this. Get back. No. Bad. Don't do that. Yeah, we need zealots and we need more High Templar. Emphasis on the zealots and High Templar. Like, a lot of them. Woo! There's a Plague. Oh, nice snipe on the Defiler here. We got a lot of Lings here. Ooh, nice storm. All right, dark swarmed lurker immediately dies. All right, and just a lot of lings running out here, but like with no real support, they're getting absolutely trounced. Oh, but the biggest plague of all time! Oh no, Mr. Observer Man, we need you. There's still a lurker here. Oh my god, and it's still in Dark Swarm. What is this shit? Thank you, game. Dark Swarm did more for that goon than it did for the Hydra. Beautiful. Alright, Siri, where's our army behind this? No, it's all stuck in our base. Beautiful. Beetle are running really low on supply here. Siri maxed out. Guys, there's still a chance. Home field advantage. Protoss. There's always a chance. Come on, guys. Do you really think he picked the probes because they looked cool? No, he picked them because they're easy. Disrespect. Oh, plague. To be fair, a lot of these units were already plagued, so not the greatest. Alright, we dropped the Dark Swarm as like our entire army dies. Honestly, dropping on the Sunkens would have been better because, you know, you can storm the units here. You can't storm the Sunkens, you know? So there's actually a world where you Dark Swarm here and hope for the best. Alright, storm on the reinforcing Hydras absolutely ruins them. Yeah. Guys, is he doing it? Is Protoss doing it? Is Suri doing it? Is he doing it for these nuts? Guys, always do it for these nuts. Oh, yeah. Zerg's in literal shambles. GG is called. These Elts just finished clearing out the Lings. And with an absolute beautiful roundabout win. We're bringing it home, boys. It's coming home. Let's go. Just make workers, man. Probe Sagi. Just keep making workers, baby. Here we go. Game 3, guys. We got one. They happen. Guys, you thought game 3s didn't happen anymore. Here I'm here to tell you they do. Yeah, you know Mutiler looked at that replay, saw the third base, and went, son of a bitch. Because that's like the only reason he really lost there. Is because you had that third base churning the whole time. That was beautiful. Absolutely stunning. 10 out of 10, exactly what you want to do in a scenario like that. Cheers. All right, guys. Game 3. Let's go. Here we go. Game number 3. In the bottom left-hand side. With the blue drones. Give it up for... Let me set that down. Mutiler. All right. And tying it up 1 each with the orange probes. Give it up for Surikata. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Protoss, 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 Protoss. Wait, no, we're still not on board with that chant? Nah, figures. All right. Off we go. Pusagi, Pusagi, Pusagi. You know, a clip surfaced recently on TL. Flash talking about like when they talk about imbalance, and it's really funny to listen to because he's really right. Is that at like the pro level when people like joke about, oh, it's imbalanced or something, it's always a joke. Like it's never like, oh, this game's actually imbalanced. It's always like, oh, freaking Tasagi, right? And then in like the StarCraft 2 scene, he's like, yeah, I made a joke like that once and they thought I was serious. He's like, no, I was joking, and they printed it anyway. He's like, why? And so it's like, yeah, it's really interesting to think about that. In Brood War, no one really thinks anything's imbalanced. Except the Zealot. Zealot's absolutely fucking broken. Blizzard, please fix. Blizzard, please. Make it cost 300 minerals and have half as much health. That's balanced. Alright. Spawning pool coming on up here. Beautiful hatch first, though. Love to see it. He sent his first Overlord here to make sure there's no cannon rush going down. Big brain. And then he sends a drone out and he sends a second Overlord out. Which means he's not going to scout what Suri's doing for a while. And Suri, here going for Forge Fast to expand. Really working in his favor this game. We can feel it, boys. It's coming home tonight. Oh, he's going to kill it. Come on. Come on, probe. Bzz, 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 bzz. Oh, you could have killed it. All right. Alternatively, you drop a pylon here. Right? You drop your pylon here. And then you keep circling around. And then you drop a cannon. You keep circling around. And then you drop another cannon. And you ruin the Zerg's day. Got him. Alright, we're taking the top left. Nice. Figured, the drone's already up here anyway. Might as well. Alright, Cybercore going down. Oh, there's the layer. So we should be dropping the Stargate right about now. Oh, actually, closer to right about now. Now? There we are. See? Smart. Look at this beautiful semicircle here. Look at this. What? Incredible. This man. Look at it. It's just a little sideways smiley. Absolutely classy for sure. Alright, Spire's coming on up here. Everything looking nice and good timing wise. Alright. Lings are all going to run past the Zealots. Zealots are like, ooh, free Ling. Good try, good try. And you force the Lings back, which is good enough. Suri! 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 Explain. Explain yourself. Excuse me? Hold up. Alright, good wall here with the Citadel at least. You just gotta let him in. Replay bugged? Uh-huh. And we cancel our Citadel to let the Lings in so we can kill them. That's not great either. Yeah, it was gonna die anyway. Yeah, no, it's still not great that he lost it, you know? It's still not great. It's what you had to do. What? 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 Alright, I guess we wanted to change our wall halfway through. Alright, and all things considered, we're still holding down that worker key. We're still building them probes. We don't quite have that advantage of a third base like we did last game, but we're not in a bad spot. Cannon with infinite range? No. Oh, double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. All right, Zealot's coming in. There's just a few links here. Really not that much to stop this. Even Surrey's like, this is a little weird. Backs off just in case. Would love to see you at this point searching for thirds, though. Because you're like, alright, you don't have a whole lot here. What are you doing? You could be like, oh, does he have a third base? Does he have a third base? Did he take one of the other mains? You know? Yeah. There we are. We finally checked the mineral only at least. Alright, where are we going? Checking the other mains, maybe? Nope. Oh, nah, we're checking this base. Stairs, what are you doing? Stairs are checking the corner. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, 2 sunks and 8 lings. It's not a great defense. Oh, we're driving the drones. The disrespect. Oh, God. Alright, we kill a few drones here. Force a lot of pull. Oh, no. He didn't even look. Chat, he didn't even look at that. He doesn't even know it's happened yet. It's not until he goes to grab his stairs that he's going to realize. And he's not building more. So, this is where he loses air. This is where we lose air control again. And losing air control is painful, but we do have an Archon. Donating stairs. Cavapu's here to judge. Well, I mean, you are being compared to best, so I think that's a compliment. No, look, he's getting rid of the stairs for a transition. He needs to open up the supply. He doesn't need it anymore. How you doing, Cavapu? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, Protoss Army's going to go Protoss across the map. What do we got? 10 mutas versus a cannon. And nothing back here. That's great to hear. Oh. Curry. You're judging our Curry. Yeah, get in there, Zealots. Help out. Oh, God. That wasn't a cancel at all. Why didn't we cancel? Alright, we're going to have to try and break the third up here, I think. Yeah, they're already leaving like, get out of here. Storm. Psh, get out of here. We're taking a mineral only, which is not the best. Not the worst. We're taking the third at least, but kind of want gas soon. Gonna need it. Oh, no. Cancel, please. Please. Okay. At least he canceled that one. All right, Protoss Army coming up here. 1A, 2A, 3A. And what's Zerg up to? Getting a couple more mutas here. Refilling his ranks. Oh, he's going to go back in here and cancel this again. But, you know, you could force with an attack. You could try and force the mutas home. Bunch of Hydras here, but what do we got? 5 storms. This is doable. Oh my god, what a storm. Alright, that storm probably did more damage than it did help. That storm also possibly. Oh, Archon's put in the work. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Let's break the natural. Drop the storm of a lifetime, my good man. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, Archon kills a muta with splash by accident. What a Chad. Dude, this guy's got 250 energy? Just storm everywhere. Just hit all of the storms. This guy's got more energy than I do. Oh, massive amount of lurkers, though. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, God. 5 lurkers for that. All right. All things considered. Suri is down on workers, right? He's down a gas. He's only just getting up this base, which will be his 3rd gas. He lost a lot of gas-heavy units there, right? The High Templars and everything. He's about to lose another High Templar. Scouting High Templar. Scouting High Templar. No, he's done. 1250 gone. Yeah. Suri's still up in supply. So he does have a better arm. I mean, obviously, Protoss always has a better army. It's Protoss. They have good units. But... well, yeah, when you burrow them all together so one storm can take out 5 of them, they're very bad. But sometimes you just got to run in there and hope for the best. Sometimes it just don't work out. Alright, once we get this base going, this will be a lot better for Suri. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, the storm. That was nasty. We literally just walked into a field of lurkers and let ourselves die. Oh, free lurkers. Free lurkers. Nah. But we can't sandwich this army and absolutely crush it. Oh, God. But the probes. Oh, God. Our already anemic worker count going even lower. Oh. No survivors. Yeah. That shit confirmed. Yeah, it's a little bit more accurate. Alright, well, our economy is a little pushed back by that one. So they're still only on 4 bases, though. Not expanding at all. Just happy and content on 4 bases for now. We got our hive. We've got transporting for overlords. That's a fun one. Now that's a way to send this game out in style. All right, chat. Let's just enjoy. Yeah. Let's just enjoy this Doom drop. Well, what if we kissed under the Doom drop? Alright, crack has just finished up for these guys. 2-2 on the Hydras. 2-1 on the Zerglings. 2-1 on the Protoss. And it's not doing a lot, but it's definitely creating chaos. It's killing reinforcements. Forcing all the probes out of the main that were left. And these guys are just going to keep killing. Alright, meanwhile up here we're trying to break this, but this is a lot of Zerg. Especially with that Nidus Swarm, bringing in reinforcements. Oh, big flank, big flank, big flank. Oh my god, the storm! Oh no, the surround! Oh no! Oh, what? What? Are lurkers useless? Confirmed? What? Alright, Protoss is going to have to go home on the back of this. This poor Archon will never... Yeah, he's not going to make it. Yeah. Unfortunate. This base, absolutely dead again. High Templar need an auto attack, kind of like Tassadar. You know, then they'll be a good unit. Alright, we have invisible men, but there's so many overlords here. These gateways unpowered, pylon dead. These probes taking the weirdest route to get in there. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to say this looks bad for our boy Suri. It definitely don't look good. Whatever you think it looks like, it ain't good. We're getting 2 more bases, so we're taking the full right side of the map. Yeah, full copium moment. Ah, Ling printer go brrrr. Alright, Ling Conga line, let's go. Box select A move, box select A move, box select A move. Oh, we're move commanding. No! Oh my god, why are we move commanding at a worst possible time? Alright, good storm, but is it enough? No, it's totally not. Unfortunately, that one storm didn't kill the entire army, which means it wasn't enough. Yeah, and with this drop up here, and this push in here, well, this push is actually being held. But, oh, Surrey's down to 14 probes after that base gets wrecked. Stop it, he's already dead. Even donating 2 lurkers and an overlord. Oh, what? They survived? Zerg is bullshit, guys. Zerg is #1 bullshit. I didn't think you realized there's 2 lurkers in here still. Yep, get the Nexus. GG, well played. GG's. What a series indeed. That had it all. That was a great series. I can't be upset. Very well played on both sides. Very GG's. All right, let's take a look at the skull mode. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this up here, but that's a 1. Oh. Interesting. That's how copying sources works. Well, now shit's mega whack. This is awkward. That looks right. Alright. I know what I have to do now. Okay. Text. Alright, and then we're going to switch the font. Alright, that's a 1. Oh. Yeah, we'll position it. There we are. Look at this guy. Professional streamer. Ba-da-da-dum. Everybody's a critic. No, you're right. It should totally be slot 5. Ba-da-da-dum. We have a score, guys. Easy money. No confusion whatsoever. Totally just worked out. Not looking good for our boys. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Alright. Now, I know some of you have been waiting for this next matchup. So, I'm not going to give it to you. End stream. Alright, let's take a quick hit. Gotta get in the mood for StarCraft. Alright, and a drink, you know what? Oh, yeah. 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 Nah. Sorry, I'm just... It's a tiring week. Set that. Ching. I need to get rocks or something. Warm whiskey straight's the worst. All right. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, chat. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Well, ready or not, I'm clicking. I've already clicked the button. Like, it's literally too late. That's good that you're ready. Because you get it anyway. Spawning here in the upper left-hand side. With the drones. Give it up for Senesis 7. Interesting. I'm wondering what pun he's going for here. And on the bottom right-hand side. Give it up for D's NCX Nuts. I really hope. I know he doesn't ladder with this account, but I kind of wish he did. Like, he definitely should. With a name like D's NCX Nuts, he definitely should be laddering. I know he doesn't, but damn it, he should be. Alright, for the record, remember NCX is a random player. So Genesis here has no idea what he's up against. Other than random tomfoolery. Alright. We're going for a 12 hatch here. Excuse me? Or, sorry, 12 pool. Overpool? Oh, that's an overpool. I don't know how to count, guys. Alright. Nope, he tried to do the tricky. Tried to be tricky. Not gonna get it, though. Yep, there's the pylon like a Giga Chad. You love to see it. You should be dropping the Nexus here in just a moment. He just tried to go back in hoping for the... What? What? I don't think that's the right choice in any scenario. I'm not certain. But I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Huh. And theoretically, this probe can just mine this area out and be able to harass this base. Huh. There's something here. NCX, guys. He's a player. He plays the game. All right, he does need to put a gateway or a couple of probes or literally anything here to stop the lings from getting on top of the cannon. Yeah, that's enough. For 4 lings, that should be fine. That's our boy. Look at our boy. You'll love to see it. Yeah, Zerg's not breaking this quite literally anytime soon. So what you do is you do like cannon, right? And then you bring your probe down here, pylon, mine out the minerals down here, and you come over and you pylon cannon this base. Really, it's all just about asserting dominance. Ah, first victim. He's like, wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, yeah. It's not about worth it. It's about sending a message. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Oh, you can get through there? Oh, this is downright disrespectful. He definitely doesn't feel confident in having the hatch here with these cannons. He's worried about some sort of like walk down, like now that you have cannons here, you drop like a pylon and another cannon or something, maybe. Maybe that's what he's worried about. It's kind of a weird idea, but I guess it's possible. Cybercore coming on up. Yeah, I know. I know that. Is Genesis sure about that? Is he maybe just panicking a little bit because there's cannons above his natural line? Who knows? Well, let's go make it somewhere else. Hydra Den, classic. For some reason, I thought those guys were going up the ramp, and I was about to be like, what? Why? All right, that's an idea here. There is an idea here. Not sold on it, but there is one. All right, Hydra's trickling across. We've got 4 cannons here. That's enough to hold off a moderate amount of Hydras. 6 is the ideal amount to deal with any sort of Hydra push. But yeah, 6 Hydras, I think you can get away with 4. I think you can be a little greedy here. So what you do is you pylon cannon, mine, and then pylon cannon. Trust me, there's one thing I know how to do. It's play a non-standard game. It's the only thing I'm good at in this game. Alright, Hydras are knocking at the door. No Hydra. I don't think I've seen Hydra range. Oh, he's getting speed now, so maybe. Yeah, these look like rangy boys. Might be able to take down that wall. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Adding on extra cannons to be extra safe. Beautiful. Storm and a stair up. Storm coming up, I should say. Oh, God. No, 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 no. That's not good. Oh, Mr. Zealot Man, why? Why would you do something so foolish? Oh, that DT is never getting built. Right? Right? Oof. That was close. That was so close. I don't even blame him, right? I wouldn't have canceled that. Spoilers. No spoilers in chat. Forge being rebuilt. Bzz, bzz. And now you just like park down here. Come on. Yeah, all you gotta do is now go to the low ground because the hydras have to run all the way around. You could try and bully them into the cannon range if you really wanted to have some fun. There's like random drones just kind of chilling around the map. Alright. Lair coming up at the third base. Still no bothers to deal with the natural. It's just 2 cannons. It's just 2 cannons. You get like 6 hydras up here and just done. You jump up, you kill this cannon. You jump back, you kill this pylon. Easy MMR, baby. Invisible man, here to do invisible stuff. To your very visible drone line. Oh, very good quick catch by Genesis here. Definitely paying attention. Oh, this DT a little bit confused on what to do, but he's getting there. Alright, but you see the layer time, so you know, like, alright, going for layer stuff, this is when it's going to start hitting, right? And he's out like a smooth criminal. Alright. Box selecting for the win. Miss a drone. Get a bunch of hydras. Easy wins, boys. Honestly, I'm wondering if you can get your DT like up through here, right? Oh, he's over. No, that's the course there. Where did the DT go? Oh, he's up here in the middle. I'm wondering though, like, you could probably sneak in, if he's not paying attention, get in here. Otherwise, you could definitely like get around here, right into the main. Alright, and Zerg is just taking basically the entire map at this point. Zerg is just going to go for that ultra, just take all the bases, get all the stuff, and just throw armies at you until you win. Except this base, of course. We haven't taken this base, because why would we take that base? Ugh. Alright, it's time. We're going to kill our own cannons to make a walkway out of here. We have to kill so many cannons. Kind of also need to kill this one. Yeah, we kind of need to kill this one. Oh no, not the goon! No! 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 Why? Ah! What did that goon do to deserve it? What did he do? Alright, hydras are popping. You have to cancel lurkers. Honestly, believable. Alright, we find this base and so many lurker eggs here. Yeah, we're gonna need to get in here and deal with that. Storm, 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 storm. Alright, lots of lurkers have popped. They're just gonna have to stay clumped up. Alright. A couple of Gosu storms here are gonna really cause problems. But we're gonna disengage. Love to drop a storm to cover the retreat on this giant clump of Hydras. Alright, but orange is coming up in all directions. Orange from the right, orange from the left, orange from the top. It's all orange all day, baby. Just like being back in Syracuse. Orange all day, baby. Alright. NCX does have a decent army here. He's got good storms. He's got a good amount of Zealot Goon. There is potential here. The problem is that nothing's really in the, like... You kill the Hydra down in the upgrades, but like the layer's here, so he can go to Hive by dropping his Queen's Nest down here. I don't think this is where you need to be breaking currently. I think like up here and over here was the right idea at first. Alright, massive swarm coming in here to the Protoss Natural. This is a lot of army here, and there's no storms at home. We have to retreat. We have to bring the boys home. Oh, God. We really need to bring the boys home. Oh, my God. Lurkers, why? Why are you so good? Alright. Goons spawning in. Coming on up here. And with this reinforcements from the behind, there's a chance we hold. Without losing too much critical stuff. Obviously, we lose the wall. We lose the forge. We lose a fair bit of army, but all things said and done, supply is heavily in favor of the Protoss still. Alright, Goon versus Sunken. Unfortunately, the Sunken won that. That's unfortunate to think about. Alright, natural as it meant to be. Unmined, untouched. Well, this one got mined, I guess. Twice. Alright, now we're going to try and push in down here at the bottom center. Super awkward to push into. You basically have to move your army into the sunks and then, like, attack. Otherwise, everything just derps. Alright, Storm Egg! Storm Egg! Let's go! Love me some Storm Egg. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god! Hydras are popping everywhere. These are some incredible storms here. That base is absolutely cleared. Reinforced, or flanking Hydras get pushed away. Alright, we've got energy for storms. Alright, where are you going, Hotshot? Oh, now we're finally going to break this. Nice. Look what he did. 6 Hydras. Instantly broke it. Oh, hello. This got cleaned up. Or opened up, at least. Hydras are in, but they're not really doing a whole lot. They're going to kill this pylon. Reinforcements coming up from down here. The biggest push is happening right here. Alright, yeah, Lurker's getting absolutely wrecked here. We're not even storming the workers? Like, what? What sort of Protoss doesn't storm the drones when you're at this point? Come on. It's just what you do. Alright, with the loss of the lair, this is not great for Zerg. He has to make a second lair here, which means any sort of hive tech is just not happening. If he'd at least like dropped the queen's nest before it had died or something, then you could be like, alright, well, we can go straight from lair to hive. But no, didn't happen, unfortunately. Storm goes down. Very good at pushing the Zerg back. Alright, reinforcements coming on up here. We're going to go ahead and crack this like the nut it is. Or not, because there's a lot of Sunkens there. Alright, well, Protoss is mined out of his main. Mined out of his natural. Doesn't have the third yet. So Protoss literally has what's on the field. So yeah, all Zerg has to do is really crush this army in a good fight. Which, I mean, LOL, good luck. But also, like, not when you do that. Oh my god, look at all the probes coming in here. There's all these guys. There's all these guys. Yeah, now with this base, Protoss is good to continue playing like he has been. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every drone popped. And here's the last Zerg's last mining base outside of like the 100 minerals there. Zerg gets 60 supply in a dream. Alright, yep. Best way to deal with lurkers, just not fight them. Since lurkers have to burrow, you can just not fight them. It's actually pretty great. Alright, one storm right here. Come on, for the win. Come on, NCX, give it to me. Yeah, baby. Alright, one more. You've got another storm in you. GG! GG exclamation mark. That was a great GG. Very great GG indeed, actually. Very well played. I would be happy with that on either side. But you know what that means? Let's go, Arb. Let's go, D's nuts. Okay. This should be a fun replay. This right here is bound to be a game. Alright, guys. We're not even going to talk about it anymore. We're just going to get into it and experience it together. Do the thing. Spawning here, bottom left-hand side. Yellow drones. Give it up for Genesis. And his opponent, top right-hand side, who randomed into Zerg. ZVZ Chaos, baby. Give it up for NCX. Alright, random ZVZ. What do you even do? I don't know. 9 pool? 6 pool? 4 pool? I don't know. How do you deal with random players? Well, it's at least an overpool. NCX not going for anything too aggressive. You cry. Well, if I'm going to cry, I'll just drink Jameson instead. Alright. Egg's going to pop. And look at these guys droning like crazy. Droning like they don't have a care in the world. They're not going to see each other. No, this is just awkward enough. Hatch first. All right. 12 pool. You'd think we were playing StarCraft 2 or something. All right. Now that larva advantage is going to be nice for Genesis. Especially against the 12 pool, so you don't have to worry about it. You can be nice and greedy. Oh, this is going to be a game. And by game, I mean this is going to be like 8 minutes. Right, chat? It's ZVZ. How long can it go? 8 minutes? 10 minutes? 12 minutes if you're really aggressive with your Muta Micro? Alright, Lings are out. At this point, he's going to be like, wait a minute, that's a hatchery. Now wait just a darn minute. This is EVZ? Oh no. But thankfully NCX not being aggressive. What? Yeah, go be aggressive. You're playing Zerg. Go throw your Lings away. You A-move your Lings across the map and you forget about them. You build 6 more. And you forget about those. You just send them across the map. Come on, guys. Alright, third hatch in base. Okay. No gas. Oh, 2 free drones. 2 free drones. That's not good. Alright, we're going to take a good link fight here for Nuts. For Mr. Nuts. All right. Whoop. Genesis getting a good link trade there, so NCX gonna have to go home on the back of that. Link speed layer coming on up here. All right, lots of speedlings, and speedlings are better than slowlings in quite literally every way. I mean, come on. Just look at that. Absolutely incredible units. All right, and we're just making lings. NCX at least got the transition on the back of this, but he takes the terrible ling fight. Dear God. That was bad. Alright, but we run in and get the scout. This is important. Killing that drone is kind of cool and all, or trying to at least. But seeing that he's still on hatchery tech, that he's not mining gas, you go, okay, he's getting ling speed and that's it. Well, it was some fun juking and jiving, though. Yeah, he wants a drone, damn it. He's like, I want one. Sunk coming on up at home for safety. I think if you put it like here, you can actually just about hit as they're trying to funnel through the minerals. It really ruin their day as they try and push across the bridge. All right, and it's build lings time. Everyone's favorite time in ZVZ. Ding, 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 ding. Build lings, build lings. Easy win, easy win. Second sunk count up here. NCX is not taking this lightly. All right, big ling send in. Beautiful work bringing them around both sides. But 2 sunkens is so much damage here. Even with the Ling difference, it's just absolutely stomped by these two Sunkens. Sunken should have kill counts, damn it. I need to know how many Lings they just grinded up. That was like 30 Lings that just got ground into beat. Alright. We got a couple of Lings at home as a small defense. Never forget, defender's advantage is a real thing. So you don't want to push into somebody where you're close, because you will actually just lose. Ugh. God, who would have thought working outside all week just kind of kills you? And hanging out with people, like, ugh. Absolutely killing me. But a little bit of StarCraft, everything's more enjoyable. Third Sunken coming up at the front. Spire almost done. No Evo Chamber for Genesis, so that's going to be painful. Alright, so what you do with a lead like this, right, is you build a bunch of Scourge, and you slam them into Overlords, and you assert dominance. Oh, and then you don't hit your microphone. Alright. There's the Evo Chamber coming on up with the creep colonies. Mutas are out, though. We're going to choose to clean up this Overlord at home. Nope. Ah, there we go. Now we're going to go across the map. Smart choice. Always go across the map. If you got the advantage, just send it. Right? Because you know he's waiting on spores. And spores take for friggin' ever. Alright, we're going to force a pull off of this base. Smacking a few drones for free. Run, Overlord, run! There we are. We don't want the Overlord to die. That'd be unfortunate. Alright. Long conga line of Lings coming in. Alright. These Lings can't really leave the base. I mean, even just 2 mutas are putting the hurt on these Lings. Is this where NCX should just take a third base? He's got a lot of money in the pocket here. Just expand. Grab another base. Grab another hatchery or 2. Yeah, look at this. Macro ZVZ, baby. Let's go. Third base. Third base. Third base. You should always be cheering your boys on to get third base. It's just the honorable thing to do for your boys. More mutas is definitely a solid play here. It might not seem like you can get a lot done, but you're keeping that map control, and these Lings can't go out. The whole time that you have mutas and he doesn't, you're safe. +1 attack, interesting choice here. A lot of times you see people go to for armor to try and deal with the spores, but I like attack quite a bit as you end up with a lot of mutas. No! No! God, spores have infinite range, don't they? And that's a supply block. That's unfortunate. Oh. We definitely don't want to be losing mutas there. You need that one-shot potential. Alright, this Link's scouting around for anything. Any sort of hidden bases or anything. Like, alright, where are you at on economy? Queen's Nest. Beautiful spot for it. Guys, Hive Tech ZVZ. Is it my birthday or something? Why are we getting something so interesting? I'm excited. Oh, and CX, go back. You saw that, I'm pretty sure. And at this point, we do have pretty good spore coverage, right? 4 spores per base. Oh my god, look at this oversaturation. This is nasty. Hydra Den. Hydra Den. Hydra Den. Hydra Den. Let's go, guys. The people are giving me what I want today. 2 ZVZs with Hydras in it. God, this is beautiful. Hive Tech versus Hydra Tech. It truly brings a tear to your eye. Truly beautiful. This is what ZBZ should always be. A true honorable matchup between 2 honorable players. All right, here we go. I really think we can doing better with our map control here. I think that if NCX was really doing his best, he would be keeping the lings out like here and here. Really making sure that there's nothing else Genesis is doing on the map. Checking all these hidden spots on the map for bases. Right? Like, I think he'd be doing a lot better at his map control than he is. Alright, there's the Filers. There's the Hydra Den himself. What? I'm confused by what this game is about to become. Like... Defilers. So like you come in from here, obviously, right? You just like dark swarm, and just hope for the best. Guys. NCX is literally like, I know a caster's going to watch this, so let's give him everything. +1 carapace on the Hydras. Alright, good work here from Genesis, keeping back the Hydras, or the Mutas. Oh, you gotta be real careful when diving in things like this. It can get real painful real quick. Yeah, this is a no parking zone for sure. Let's get right on out of there. Did we get crack yet? No. Keep the mutas here. Also, Hydras are really good against Ultras. So there's that. Alright, so like Dark Swarm, easy win. Got it. Guys, they're both about to they're both like at 100 supply, guys. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Alright. Lings are trying their best. Guardians are morphing. Remember, Darkswarm does work both ways. We have 1-1 for the Hydras and nothing for the Lings. This is making a huge difference. Plague is almost done. Is Plague what you really need right now? Ooh, Defiler goes down. More Darkswarms. We have our own Hydra, but of course Darkswarm's a thing. Darkswarm works both ways. Oh god, we are losing this fight. We are losing it fucking painfully. This base is absolutely toast. Cracklings running up here trying to save the day. Remember, cracklings are not always the answer, especially when you're down in upgrades like this. What we need is Evo chambers. Once again, Ultras are really bad because Hydras do explosive damage, which means they do all their damage to Ultras. I mean, the Guardian's trying. Alright, Sunken holding up just fine. Easy hold, guys. No issues at all. Easy hold. Oh, we popped an Overlord. That was rude. Alright, both supplies knocked back into the Stone Age. However, NCX a little worse off. Alright. Ultra has its armor upgrade, so we do have its nice little carapace boost. But yeah, look how fast Ultras are tearing into this, Hydras are tearing into this Ultra. Alright, Dark Swarm helping out a little bit here. I don't know, chat. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I mean, I like it. It's a 20-minute CBZ. Like, what's not to like? But I don't know if I like this at all for NCX. Two more expands being dropped on the back of this. Win a fight, take it, expand. Lose a fight, take it, expand. Remember? Plague on units that naturally regenerate. Let's go. I'm curious to see how this turns out. Alright, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it goes up to 5 and then back down. Interesting. I've never seen a Plagued Hydra before. I don't think many people have, really. I mean, how often do you see this scenario in ZVZ? Still no Evos at all from NCX. He's still not spending, like, he's still not getting those upgrades. He's only on 1 gas, actually. He's not mining his main. Oh, God, he's so far down on everything now. Oh, chat. I don't like this at all. All right. All right, Defiler cool under fire. Yeah, you can't hit me under this cloud. Look at it. It's so cloudy. Yeah, so what you can do is you just take this army, move it here, right? And then you just kind of... 31 drones, guys, and a ZVZ. Both players on Hive Tech. Crackling Defiler versus Hydras. Imagine if you had 3 lurkers with this army, guys. Oh, God. Imagine if you had 3 lurkers with this army. See? Even he gets it. These lurkers are a good unit. You should see what lurkers do to lings. They're a hell of a lot better than Hydras versus lings. They also have this great thing where they can hit under Dark Swarm. Yeah. Lurkers are a really good unit. Oh my lord. Alright, we're getting cracked finally for our own lings. We're getting a massive economic advantage. Like, it's not even funny. We're 70 supply up. Alright, we put down the Dark Swarm just in time for nothing to be under it. 10 out of 10. NCX doesn't have Hydra range, guys. Guys, this game broke me. This game has me broken. Excuse me? I don't understand what's happening anymore. Chat doesn't understand what's happening anymore, it seems. Overall, I am very confused, and I am loving it. But also just like, box select A move. Box select A move. Or more accurately, like, box select these guys, run them in here, grab this Defiler, and then box select A move, box select A move. He still doesn't realize that he doesn't have any gas yet. Or that has made his mind out super weirdly. Come on, NCX. I believe in you. Single Guardian, trying to get some work done. Unfortunately, I don't think you can get anywhere near enough damage done at this point. Oh, Plague! Yeah. Absolutely crushed. +1 carapace versus 3-3. Alright, and now we just wait for NCX to GG out, guys. That's quite literally the name of the game now. I might do something a little sacrilege here. Like, quite literally, there's nothing NCX can do to get back in this game. But I guess he's going to try. He puts Darkstorm down. It also protects the opponent's Hydras. Oh, big old Plague. I guess Plague is an equalizer. But I mean, once again, he's on less than 40 supply. He's 100 supply down, chat. There's quite literally not much he can do. He's about to get sandwiched here. Oh, good save on the Defiler. Beautiful save. But also, Genesis could just like max out on cracklings and A-move them in several times until he wins. Drop a hatchery right here. You drop a hatch here and you drop like 3 Sunkens, right? And you just hold this high ground. Alright, all the lings are dead, so Dark Swarm's out. And there's just too much Hydra here. I mean, you gotta respect trying, right? Like, it's a weird game. It's not something that comes up very often in the Zerg world. So there is that aspect of like, oh, you know, it's weird enough we could try and force an error. But I just don't think either NCX doesn't realize how far behind he is, or he's just not willing to accept it. Bring a drone over here and mine this out. Mine this out. Genesis. Alright. What are we going to do with this energy? Oh, we're eating Hydras. Hydras are expensive to eat, guys. Hydras are expensive to eat. They are gourmet. Faux show. That's some of that gourmet shit. Alright, we're finally dropping the hatchery here. He drops the Dark Swarm to protect the links he's going to have to eat in order to produce another Dark Swarm. Hey! Hey, where is it? We're getting Lurker aspect, guys. At the 29-minute mark. Let's go. Honestly, drops would have worked. Just drop your whole army here and win. Or like half your army. Like at this point, NCX doesn't have nearly enough to deal with 1 pressure, let alone 2. Genesis about to max out, guys. This is incredible. 30-minute ZVZ chat. Can you believe it happened? Can you believe it? You were here, chat. Remember, you were here when it happened. Double Spire coming on up here. Hey, transporting for overlords. Nice. Love to see some ventral sacks on the production queue. GG is called. NCX realizes that it's over. Chat, it's over. GG. He made him fight for every inch. Unfortunately, it was not enough inches. That's what she said. But unfortunately, that's just the way it is sometimes. But it does mean we go to game number 3. Who doesn't love a good game number 3? Another 30-minute ZVZ, guys? Alright, guys, give me a minute here. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick before we get into the next one. So I'm going to go take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. All right, animation's done. Let's go right ahead and get into game number 3 of the series. An absolute banger of a series. Absolutely incredible from both players. You know what? Cheers to a great series. And we still have one more after this. We still got more StarCraft. Where there's popcorn? Is it like covered in chocolate or something? Look, there ain't nothing wrong with, eating some good food. But like, what is it? Is it like, oh, I forgot to do the score. Wait. I don't think I selected the map right. No, I didn't. There we are. Hi. There we are. Top left-hand side of 76. You're getting shift tabbed. Congratulations. You have D's NCX nuts. Where there's caramel covered. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. Bottom right-hand side. This is our boy who just ground out the friggin' hardest DBZ win you'll ever have. Give it up for Genesis. Doing a 9-pool into extractor trick. Interesting. Oh, guys, he fucked up. Guys, he fucked up. Yeah. What a shame. What an absolute shame, guys. What a shame. You hate to see it. Dang it. Now popcorn sounds kind of good. Or just food in general. Maybe I'm just hungry. Food. I have cinnamon rolls. I have world famous cinnamon rolls in my kitchen, actually. There's like this small town little fucking middle nowhere Oklahoma, like small town Oklahoma bakery. It's got like these super well known, super good cinnamon rolls, and we stopped in yesterday when we were going by because we went to the oldest bar in Oklahoma because it's got the best fried chicken. And yeah, I got some cinnamon rolls in the kitchen. They are good. All right, probes and zealots here to fight. Oh yeah, it is some of those small places you meet up with some friends. My mom's in town, so we all went. You know, we having a good time, trying out some neat places. This poor probe is stuck for all eternity. The Overlord's going to see this at some point, probably, and go, now wait just a minute. You messed up, didn't you? Protoss is stuck on one gas until he gets shuttles. Which is why he's just two-gating. I respect it. Absolute respect. Alright, Cybercore coming on down here. So he's going to have to go straight into Robo, realistically. Alright, we have 3 probes here. Alright, 1 probe down. Alright, nice zealot on the ramp to block any sort of rotationing. You know, you don't want that rotationing at all. Don't want none of that rotationing. It's going to help out all these lings that are out on the map. There's a base in the top right. Absolute Zerg moment. Oh, you can drill right here. You can get a nice drill in. Yeah, like that. He's not even slapping. He has no interest in slapping drones. He literally just ignored all the drones and started slapping the lings as soon as they got in range. Look at this micro, though. Absolutely incredible micro from our boy. Alright. It will get cleaned up. Zerg does have a third base on the back of it, but damn, he made that a fun one. Conga line coming on out. He really wants to start. He's really just going to do all this on one gas. Alright. Yep. Overlord sees the probe here. Is like, shame. You see, this is where it's fun to talk in game, and you just go like, you like park your Overlord next to the probe, and you just kind of type LOL or something. You're nothing BM wise, but you know, you just have a little bit of fun, right? Alright, another probe and a bunch of boys coming on out here. Genesis should just drop a sunken here. So, fun fact, you can build where this chrysalis is. It's just 4 squares of creep, and it doesn't actually block anything. Or he's going to take a really good fight here up front, actually, and should be able to push this back no problem. Pulling the boys here for that little extra damage that they provide. Super good. Alright. Oh, man. Drones are so much DPS in a moment like this. Because they can shoot over Zerglings, which makes them so useful. Alright, that's cleaned up and all, but Zerg hasn't been mining at all. Like, we talk about, like, whatever damage in terms of kills, but talk about the fact that he hasn't mined, like, minutes. And now his supply blocked. He's going to drop a Hydra Dem with his last Drode in the main. This is, all in all, not looking great. I mean, we got a few drones up here, I guess, but, like, the bulk of his drones were just doing nothing. All right, we're at 18 out of 3. Everyone give it up for 18 out of 3. My favorite supply. Yeah, we've all been there. Once or twice. It's painful. This man's not going robo at all, which means he does need to take another main. All right, he's going to spot this and see an Overlord. Cancel something. Goes for Templar Archives instead. Oh, come on. This one's almost dead. NCX, come on. Please, for me. Alright, looks like he's going to get these ones at least. Yeah, if you've ever played Zerg, you know this feeling here. Where you just keep losing all of your Overlords and you can't do anything about it. And you just kind of want to Alt F4. Yeah. Yeah. I love that he's still sending a probe with each attack. Like, that's just a nice little touch. He's going to take the mineral only expand. All right. All right, here we go. Send him in. Alright, there are 3 Sunkens here. That's quite a few for what we got. But we can try and do a little bit here. Forcing these Sunkens is already incredible. Because that's 3 drones that are now, like, not existent anymore. Yeah, what does Zerg do from here? Zerg is in such a bad spot. I mean, Protoss isn't great. Obviously, he's just now getting down a second Nexus, and it's still a mineral only. So, like, it's not great for our Protoss player. Love to see him actually take the other main at this point. Hell, like, pylon cannon, right? Just really ruin the Zerg's day. We're just going to settle for a mineral only expand, which Robo coming on up now. So now we'll be able to take like this base and, you know, whatever other bases we want. All right, good work. Checking for other bases from the Zerg. Very smart in a moment like this. All right. What's the play here? Hydras are coming out here. We got Hydra range coming up, so groove spines. All right. Protoss got his natural up here. That's cool. There we go. This is what you needed. This is what Protoss needed, is another gas base. That's impossible to break because he's got a Zealot on a ramp. So, yeah. These ramps are pretty good units. Alright, Invisible Man, Visible Man, Visible Man. In that order. Alright, the 3 Hydras that were there are leaving. We have 4 Stormy Boys here with plenty of energy to ruin some Hydra's days if they try and push in. Alright, 1 cannon on the high ground here is worth like 18 Hydra. Give or take. Fleet Beacon, second Stargate. We're going carriers, guys, against the Zerg. Oh, this probe transfer gives it all away. That's not great. Zerg's not going to act on it, though, which is cool. That's a cool Zerg. Drop out the DT, pick up a High Templar, go for a Storm Drop here. Absolutely ruin this Zerg's day, guys. Absolutely bully him. There's nothing mining at this mineral base. Alright, we built a shuttle. And we got units in it. But we're not using it to, like, take the expands or anything like you're supposed to. NCX playing this map on hard mode. Like, on, like, actual, like, expert difficulty. Alright, he's going to send a shuttle full of High Templar to a base that's got no drones. That's not the greatest. Oh, yes. We saved the boy. Let's go. This guy's like, thank you for the ride. This man's been waiting for a ride for like 8 years. I've been stranded here for 8 years. Ain't no one coming to help me. Oh, shuttling High Templar down here to make sure this can't be busted. Nice. All right, we got carriers, guys. only 2 on that gas. That's unfortunate. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. Corsair Carrier, which means we're going to get Disruption Web. Right? D-Web. 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 Alright, Overlord's going to zoom on in here, see the space being taken. Alright. Gives me an idea of where you're at. Get out of here. We don't want none of what you're selling. Oh, tricky. You move past the Overlord, try and push it in. Unfortunately, good move from Genesis there. Making sure that absolutely does not happen. Alright, Hydras versus Carriers, guys. We're going to see something new here. Well, at least not something you see every day. Sub Cookie. Good storm, good storm. Alright, we're sending it part 2. Oh, storming it part 2. Oh my god. But this is still just a chunk of the army. There's still a lot behind it. And this is not great. He did break this. This is super bad, actually. This is super bad for NCX. That was all the army has. Yeah, what a comeback from 18 of 3. So true. Oh, we stormed our own probe. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, God, that storm actually did some beautiful work. Unfortunately, there's still more Hydras. Alright, 3 carriers. Not exactly what I would choose to kill this, but... I like what he was doing here. I don't think it's working out, though. Alright, trying to get all of his workers down here. Nice. Targeting down Templar Archives. I like it. Yeah, and I don't think you can really come back from this. Corsair Energy. He didn't even... Did he even get D-Web? No, because he'd be using it right now. So why are you getting Corsair Energy when you didn't even get the upgrade you needed? We have +1 armor for the carriers, but Zerg working on 1-1 here. Stargate's gone. 2 more coming up at the bottom base. This base is pretty safe. Shuttle not doing its job. Could be saving more of these boys. Hurry, shuttle. Just drop them here. You don't need to get them all the way in. Oh, unfortunately, all of these boys are having a rough go of it. Alright, big issue, though, is I don't see how you, without Overlord Transport, I don't see how you really win this. Or mute it or something. Because like, you can definitely just like pocket base here. And then drop like Stargates in the pocket base if you really need to. And you're still on 4 bases. Alright, we're going to try and break the... What? My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. We're building scouts. Oh my god, Storm's a good unit though. Even if scouts are a bad unit, Storm is a good unit. GG is called. What a marathon series, guys. What a marathon. But unfortunately, Genesis is going to take it there in the end. GG's. What a series. Like, damn. Yeah, from 18 of 3 to winning. What a unit. Get out of here. What an actual Giga Chad. So let's take a look at the scores. All right. All right, so let's see. This goes over here to Genesis, which is slot 6. That comes down there. All right, guys. We got one more series. Can these nuts bring it back? Come on. These nuts needs to bring it back, guys. I believe. I believe. Come on. All right, let me get everything set up here. And there we are. Set it for the map of the week. And guys, we are ready to get into the final series. The final series. The series, that is the final one. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Fire. Earth. Call me the Airbender. Or the Avatar. Although with all the smoke, you could at least call me an Airbender. I'll take it. All right, guys. Last series. Let's get into it. Come on, chat. Show me your excitement. Show me your war face. Let's go. Oh, these guys. These guys are the worst. No, I'm kidding. Spawning here in the upper left-hand side. Give it up for Hatchery Cake. Come on, it's even a ZVZ. You should like this. Bottom right-hand side. Give it up for our boy in green. You know him, you love him. He's playing for these nuts. Give it up for Light Swarm. Let's go, Light Swarm. Let's go, Zerg. Wait, no. We don't want Zerg to win. We want Zerg to lose, so that way Zerg can win. Makes total sense. You're welcome. All right. 9 pool. 9 pool. Overlord. All right. What are we going to do here? 12 pool? 11 pool? 11 pool. Honorable macro 11 pool. Love to see it. Oh, come on. I need to clean my desk. I don't have nearly enough space for mousing. Alright, gas is coming on up here for both. This means Lightstorm is going to have an extra worker here, so he's going to have that drone advantage that you so desperately desire in ZVZ. Alright, Lings are coming up here from Hatchery Cake, but assuming you're just a little bit defensive here, Lightstorm, you crazy man. You absolute mad lad. That's doable. You should be get over here, you'll see these. You should be able to pop Lings in time. Hold it, make a nice hold of it. Few drones for combat, beautiful. Yeah, and you should be able to hold this pretty easy with the right amount of micro. Alright, yeah. Equal amount of Lings and a drones, especially, yeah. Easy hold. There are more Lings coming across here. This one coming through the middle for some reason, like an idiot. I'm not supposed to go through the middle. Everyone knows that. Like, oh. Just starting our lair. We're going to need an Evo chamber. Like, we're just straight up going to need an Evo chamber here in a moment. And he is going to confirm that here. Alright. Layers coming up here. Ling speed just about to finish. Natural is done. Alright, and we're just going to try and hold our choke here. Yeah, we should be dropping the Evo chamber right now for Light Swarm. You never want to do it. It's never, like, good to do. But you definitely need it right about now. Because you're not going to be able to end the game before the mutas get out. And you need to be ready for them. He's maybe hoping he can distract him long enough. So that way he can get his own out. But, like, your layer's going to finish up at the same time his Spire does. Like, there's no way, right? There's no shot. Maybe you hope you're just beating him on 3 bases or 2 bases versus 1. And there's his own Spire. He's really hoping he can just... He's really hoping that Hatchery Cake just doesn't fly across the map immediately. Even willing to take a terrible trade to try and bait him in. I don't know. I don't know at all. Yeah, there's the Evo chamber. But is it too late? I don't know, chat. I don't like this. Alright, mutas are here. They're flying straight across the map. Evo chamber's done. Spores are coming. Oh, this is close. This is as close as you can cut it. Oh, I don't like this. This is it's even a little late. They're going to be able to poke for a little bit. Definitely get a few workers. Just one. This one well defended. Alright. It's working out. Doesn't mean I like it. Alright. Just pick it away at that sunken. Not much the Spore over here can do about it. Alright, Scourge are out. Yeah, you gotta be careful that he doesn't just turn and shoot you. Like that. Oh, God. That was beautiful from Hatchery Cake. Moving shots. Just absolutely gorgeous. Lings are now going to come in here. And there's nothing Light Swarm's got for this. Yeah, this ain't great. GG. That's just DBZ in a nutshell. Damn. GG's. And this is why you always just play Hydras. Like, Easy. People in ZVZ just think too much. They're like, whoa, well, if I build like the right amount of mutas and lings and stuff like that, just build hydras. Good unit, guys. All right. All right, there we are. Just respond to that. All right, guys, here we go. Game number 2. Let's see if we can't bring it to a game number 3, guys. I believe. I have beliefs. And that belief is a game 3 between our boy here at the bottom left-hand side. Currently down a point, but he's got it. He can do it. I know he can. Give it up for Light Swarm. And his opponent in top center. This man, he doesn't want a game 3. He's a, game 3s are for nerds. All this man wants right here is a nice, clean 2-0. Give it up for Hatchery Cake. All right, guys. ZVZ to end out the night. What a great night of casting. We've had, what, 2 ZVZs? And technically a ZVR, which had a ZVZ in it. That was 30 minutes. But, you know, semantics. All right. There's that nice early pool from our boy Hatchery Cake. Light Swarm again going for some form of 11 pool. This is a nice greedier build. Oh, a 12 pool. You pushed it off a moment. Interesting. He wants to be extra greedy. Every single drone counts in a ZVZ. So if you can squeak out an extra drone here and there at the beginning, you are set. Like, that's going to set you up real well into the mid game. Assuming you don't just immediately die to a link flood. But, you know, that's the duality of ZVZ. All right. Yeah, taking the natural. This man, he doesn't care. He's like, risk. I am risk, baby. All right, here come the lings. All right, drones for the defense. We got links for the defense. Yeah, it's playing out very similar to last game. You guys taking, you know, similar builds and everything. So it really just comes down to how Lightstorm deals with the metas this game. Does he go for like an earlier Spire and try and do something, or... Oh, drone gets caught. That's unfortunate. All right, second drone getting got. But our link count's up there now where we don't really need the drones. You can go just straight to lings. Ling on ling action. Assuming you got the micro for it. Super quick Spire coming on up here from our boy. And with this, Light Swarm's down actually a couple drones. You know, after losing a few to that fight. It's making a difference here. All right. Yeah, now you definitely need an Evo chamber. Or you need to win. There is no middle ground. Oh, alright. Send a couple of lings into their death. We can try and take a better fight. It's a little bit better. It's not great. But it is better. Alright, that's going to let us in here. Try and create a little bit of chaos. Ooh, drones are popping, which means no extra lings. We're trying to dive the mineral line, but Hatchery Cake here doing a great job of defending that. Defending and deflecting here. Oh, yeah, exactly. He's just doing everything he needs to make sure that Light Swarm can't get in there. Nope. Alright, another long conga line of lings coming on in. Alright, but the first flappy shrimp boy is here. Alright, we do have an Evo chamber here. So we will have our spores. Oh, yeah, this is the pro play here. No spire for you, nerd. Alright, we got 3 mutas in a dream. We need to make that sport. There we go. Alright, keeping lings coming in so that way he's not going to dive down. It's a good idea. Alright, Spire coming up here again. And Lightswarm on a very low drone count. We're on 5 drones right now. This is an incredible amount of all-in from our boy. Alright, drones are popping. We have no lings. Sunken is down. We have 1 muta to try and stop this, but man, 1 muta does not kill lings quickly. Alright, these drones are just going to run for their lives. We got more lings coming on up here. And at this point, Hatchery Cake is not mining at all. And while 5 drones isn't a lie, it is, in fact, more than 0. So long as you are doing better than 0, you are fine. Alright, here we are stacking up some lings in the back. Would love to see him just build a couple of drones at least, you know? Shit. Alright, mutas are coming across, finally. Yes, now you send these guys in. Oh, yeah. And there we go. There's the round of drones I was asking for. Lightswarm doing everything right. Knock, knock. Oh. Sir, a ling has hit the second spire. No. Mr. Overmind. They've hit the second spire. Alright. Forking off lings here just to create chaos. Going for the spawning pool. That's cheeky. And on the back of the Hatchery Cake, still just building workers. The madman. Like, he's doing a really great job of microing. Don't get me wrong. So he's like, you know what? More drones. Drones, good unit. But Lightswarm just cranking out an economy on the back of this. He's finally decided that, you know what? Maybe drones are a good unit. 3rd spire of the game coming up here for Hatchery Cake. One of these days, it'll survive. All right, the mutas are mad. They're coming across now. They're like, dang it, we're getting something done. More lings go out across the map to create some chaos. All right, mutas can't get a whole lot done here. Ling's going to run on in. Hatchery built one set of Zerglings to try and deny this. About that. All right, couple of drones falling here. That's nice. It's nice for Light Swarm. And now we just got to capitalize somehow. Ideally by spending all of this larva that we have banked up. That would be cool. Ooh. He's throwing. My boy is throwing, and I've never been more proud. I'm so proud. As a captain, I'm proud, guys. My boy is throwing so hard, and I love it. We can't call Hydras a good play. I love Hydras, but we can't call it a good play all the time. But he's doing it anyway, and I'm so happy. All right, another big send out of lings. At this point, Hatchery Cake's got to be annoyed. Like, dude, stop sending in lings to my base. Oh, Muta just barely misses these lings. Ah, yes, the scouting Muta. Oh, guys, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. All right, maybe there's a shot still. They dive. Mineral line's empty. Oh, never mind. Burrow coming up. Oh, this is sexy. This is sexy. He's really trying here. Some cheeky little micro. Light Swarm really just kind of flexing on the haters. All right, we've got Burrow. +1 coming. These Hydras are going to be speedy. We're going to try and trap the mutas. And boy, do I hope it works. Because that'll be incredible. All right. That Hydra count slowly growing here. Groove spines coming on up as well. Want those spines to go nice and far. Ooh, we're making 2 groups of mutas here. 2 little half groups. Just seeing if we can't get a little bit of damage done. Interesting choice here. All right, neither one really sure they want to engage into that. They're like, you first. No, you. All right, Queen's Nest. Hatchery Cake going to Hive Tech, baby. Whoop. Oh god, this is a fight I don't think either of them quite want. All right. Ling's getting pushed back by a single sunken, unfortunately. Oh, we just took a fight there. We just like, whoop, that was a mistake. All right, guys, things are looking good. There's a chance. Get that copium out. You know, I think I might need to hit a copium here in just a minute. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Guys. That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. All right. These mutas really trying. They're dancing. They want it. They want that drone. They're like, no, no, I want it. Give me that drone. Give me that there drone. All right, +1 attack for the Hydras, +1 armor for the mutas. Oh, muta's taking some extra damage on the way through. All right, Hive Tech coming on up here from Hatchery Cake. Just go Greater Spire. Come on. Finish the meme. Oh, no, there was a pause. That means everything's going downhill. Overlord found Overlord. This is not good. Overlord gets popped. Sad. Sad day for Overlords. Lots of Sunkens coming on up here. All right, where are the mutas going? Are they going to beat the Hydra Ball? Hydra Ball's moving out. Yeah, you got to just keep sending it, bro. Come on, you. The thing is, when you play Hydras like this, right? You got to treat them basically like Marine Medic. If you're going to do this, you got to play it just like be out in the map, doing a thing, keeping the mutas busy, right? The odds of you breaking him kind of low still, but you want to keep him busy. That way you can macro up at home, try and have a better eco. Greater Spire coming on up here. The Greater meme. Oh, this is the greatest fight for Hydras ever. Exactly. You just don't want none of that. Oh, just out of vision range, too. Damn. Oh, my God. That's so many Sunkens. All right. There's actually an amount of Sunkens you can have where it's actually ridiculous. And it's about this many. Yeah. GG. Army gets crushed. Guardians at the back. Oh my God. GG's indeed. And that means it's gonna be a 2-0 for our hatchery cake. That's not great for my boys. That's not great for our boys at all. For those of you keeping score. I don't like this at all. Yeah, chat. I don't like this one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit at all. There we are. Get that for Cookie. All right, guys. Let me just get this over to the Cookie Man himself. So that way he has the scores. And then I hit this button. Bring you back this way. All right, guys. That's like what I got. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we're going to go hit up Love Snow, as you might expect. All right. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all next time. I appreciate yous. All right. Peace.